Good morning, everybody, and a happy Valentine's Day. Go and pause that. Get our live chat up. And undo this one here. Unpin. There we go. All right, who we got so far this morning? We've got Kiersey, that opal guy, Rocks and Things. Hi there, Rocks and Things. Ghost, Love, Spot. There's Kyle. Hi there, Kyle. Carol Maline and Tammy and Age of Anderson. All right, so today we are going to be at the showroom here for one day only, and then tomorrow we'll be back at our little our rock office shed, rock room, whatever you want to call it. We'll be there tomorrow. um, so yeah, today it looks like we're at home, but we're not. We're here. I would have started at 10 a.m., but little old me was not tired in the slightest, and I did not go to bed until close to 4 o'clock. So I was a little slow roll this morning. So yeah, I pushed out an hour. But I got set up pretty quick when I got here. I'm sure Josh probably watched me run around on the camera. So yeah, introductions for anyone new that might be watching after the fact, or maybe have just tuned in or rewind. My name's Kyle. The rules and the sign up is in the description. The linked thing. I'll post it up again. I mean, I don't think there's anyone new here right now, but I'm still got to do this. So yeah, there's that. Well, hi there, Steven. And then, yeah, so you use PayPal for invoicing. Invoices go out once a week on Mondays. Some of you may have noticed that some of your invoices didn't go out until Tuesday past, sometime between midnight and 1 a.m. on Tuesday. Either B, I still have to get your invoice out because I'm still trying to figure out the shipping cost for it because it's a weird size box. It's your invoice will go out eventually. I'll work on it, promise. And then yeah, invoice will do Thursday. And then I made some more things here. So our typical schedule is Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, so our normal lifestyle days. Sometimes we do Tuesdays. Sometimes. Invoices are prepped on Sundays. Orders are wrapped Sundays. Invoices go out Mondays usually, and orders get packed Monday night usually. And the last page we have here. If you are new, still make sure to fill the form out that's in the description because it helps me find your things faster. And but my email is worldofrockhounds@gmail.com. I do have a business cell. It's the cell phone that we're using today. And please text only. My phone is usually always on silent, and I never hear it. And also, like, I do all my talking on Saturdays and Sundays. Ask Amy, she knows this. But the phone number is 541-360-1539. And if you have WhatsApp, you can send text, photos, or videos to WhatsApp. You can actually send fairly long videos to it. And it's the same number plus a 1. That's it. That's our long introduction. I'm trying to be better about making sure to do that at the beginning of every video. Yeah, B, I don't blame you. That's why I'm trying to figure out the appropriate shipping cost, because yeah. Oh, nice, Carol. I'm so glad that it showed up in one piece, because yeah, shipping those trilobites can be a little finicky at times. I mean, really, that's for most fossils, because fossils can be pretty fragile. But I'm glad it showed up. I almost need to have like a banner behind me. We're not looking at that. That's okay. All right. Well, I hope everyone had a nice week. I'm trying to think. Oh, I got the shiplap all back up and done. that I think it made a post. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, ship up as backup. All I gotta do is do all the prep for painting. Because even though we're not quite out of winter yet, I want to be ready for paint when we get to that time. Actually, I could probably paint any time now because since I have power, I can just turn on the heater. Spot. I may have just. I mean, usually I like to send out all the invoice out. Usually, individually. Usually. Okay. And there's Romania. Hi there, Romania. It was really funny. The mail guy showed up, and he had a box. I'm like, "Ooh, I got rocks." And he's like, and I saw it had Amy's name on it. And she's like, and I was like, "Oh man." He's like, "No rocks, bro." I'm like, "Dang." Okay, so today we will have a mix of stuff that is discounted and stuff that's not discounted. I have a. Come here. Oh. I have a blank piece of paper. This is DAW notes, so I can make sure to make DAW notes. Hi there, Harold. In fact, I have to add a couple things in there. Like Debbie, I had to get Debbie's box closed and figure out her shipping cost. And then Dave wanted to know about smoked Ethiopian opal strands. I'm using the wrong pen. That one's almost dead. Those were expensive pens too. And then Georgianne wanted to know about rutile and opal cap facets, opal faceted cabs, rose cuts. All right, so this here for now. Once we get a lot of people in chat, we'll go over the whoever wants their box and open and closed. But I'll make a separate little slide here. Open and close. Hi there, Ryan. And I almost don't have enough table space. So I'm just gonna set this right here. All right, let's go ahead and get right into it because I have a couple big things in front of me. So let's do the big things first. Just going to find a spot to put this tablet. That'll work. And then we need our burner phone for our calculator. Because what I'm about to show you is, I mean, I'm assuming that I got the notes correctly, are 30% off. So let's get a calculator here. Focus, focus, focus. So 30, that's going to be 0.7. Again, I'm hoping I didn't get it mixed up. If not, then it'll be fine. Yeah, Spot, I know the fees add up, but honestly, it's fine. I mean, I make sure to give the tax people the report from PayPal, be like, hey, I want to write these fees off. And they haven't said no. Hi there, Troy. Troy. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, reminder, today's Valentine's Day. Yeah, B, I think, let me think about that for a second. I can't remember if I had rewrapped it because I think Amy had wrapped it and then I unwrapped it so I can take a picture of everything. So for those that don't know, for international stuff, I'm starting to take pictures of stuff before I send it international because sometimes customs is picky. They want to know what's in the box. So I had to unwrap it and then I can't remember if I rewrapped it or if Amy rewrapped it. B, was there two cabs per per wrapping, or was there like one cab per wrapping? Because that'll tell me if it's me or Amy. No worries, Spot. And there's Kelly, Heather, Kelly, and there's Pers. Oh, and then I need to make a separate side here on my notes. And then we have this. And then Pers, I still have to get you the Malawi's pricing and stuff. And there's Wild Heart. Hi there, Wild Heart. Mostly two. Yeah, so usually if the cabs are similar size and they're wrapped two together, I wrapped them. Usually, unless Amy started doing it, but usually I do that. So you have discounts. And these are the calcites. These are 30% off. Jasper. Oh, and I have to read. Okay, and then and then later I do have to pick up on emails. I saw an email from Fred in there. I got to respond to. There's Melissa. Hi there, Melissa. Try your local florist or look for your local rock shop. Rocks last forever, unless you drop them. And there's Cynthia. Hi there, Cynthia. Okay, I'm gonna get you all back around. We're gonna start off with these Mexican calcites, the dogtooth calcites, and these are from. Does it say where from? Oh, this is Mexico. Okay. And flip you all back around here. I almost need to make these tripods have a longer arm. All right, so these calcites, they are going to be 30% off. At least I'm pretty sure I got the percentage right, but they're 30% off. Which means this one right here, this first one of the day, it's going to be 112 instead of 160. And Josh doesn't have, I think these are the last of what he has. There is one more big one over there on the shelf, but it's just too big to bring over here, and it's like, yeah, it's just too big to bring over here. I'll still show everyone. But yeah, these are really cool. If you all remember, I also have, I think I bought two for myself. I have 2 or 3 in my collection of these. These are really cool. Here, let's actually zoom in. Let's get some more detail. Let's zoom out. Zoom right back in. And that one is going to be 112 down from 160. Now, I will leave this video up for a little bit, but I think starting Monday, I'm going to take down all the old live videos. I'm not deleting them. You all know this. I'm just going to take them down, and now we can kind of start fresh next week. So if you see something you like, if you need time to think about it, save the link to the. If you save the link to the video, you can still access it. It's just it's unlisted. It's not private. Unless I have like a slip of a bad word or something, then I make the video private. No, I don't do that. But I do take the videos down after a while. So if you see something you like, just let me know. But that one is going to be 112 down from 160, and they are sharp. They're pointy. They're very pointy. And there's a big one over here. I might have to move this one out of the way a little bit. This one was $240. It's going to be on sale for $168, down from $240. And the camera doesn't really do these justice, but you can kind of see how they're a little sparkly. They're very sparkly. Am I on the Wi-Fi router? No. Please hold. I'm going to turn on the Wi-Fi. 1 second. Okay. Okay, we should be back, right? Let me know if we're back. I forgot to do something. These are really, really pretty. Cool. Now, I forgot to ask. So, really quickly, not to tangent too far. I'm gonna show you all that big old ball. See that giant wall of boxes right there? There is a bunch of specimens still in there. That I don't think we've actually gone through, shown. And I meant to ask him. I meant to go through that entire wall of boxes, look for stuff to show, and then see if we could do it. So, if anything, I'm gonna try to make it a task this week to do that, and then maybe ask him, or maybe wait till he gets back to go through all those boxes, because I know there is one thing that we showed a while back, and you actually here. Let's do it up. Let's just show you really quick if it's still there. Because we showed it last time, and they are really like he's got more wave market saw. We did a few of those before. Gosh, where'd it go? I think it was this box actually. We did these before, and I really loved them because they're really cool. But they're calcite and fluorite from Mexico, and I thought they were pretty cool. So if I can convince them to allow us to sell more of these, I will. So I'll ask him, because last time, I believe it was when he was actually gone again. I can't remember if it might have been Tucson last year. And he was like, yeah, just save some for me. I'm like, okay. So I did. But yeah, he's got a lot of stuff still in here. Lots and lots of stuff. Like, he still has these. Oh, there, Jason. He's priced? No, this is not priced. But yeah, he's got some cool stuff still in here that we need to show. We showed these kind of before. Okay, I need to. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, so soon. Okay, back to the calcites. So yeah, this one is going to be 168 down from 240. And we're gonna zoom out just a little bit here. There's that one. And we have another one over here. There's not a bunch of these, there's only a few, so we're gonna start off with these so I can get them out of the way, so we have room on the table. This one was $195. It's gonna be on sale for $136.50. I know not everyone is a specimen collector, but these things are cool. They don't fluoresce super crazy. Oh, hi there, Jim. Also, Jim, your box went out. What day was that? What is today's Friday? No, today's Saturday. It went out Friday morning. Yeah, it's heavy. Fair warning. Oh, and also I sent it out through UPS because it was like half the cost to ship it through USPS. So watch out for the ups, man. I'm the up man. Skibbity pop pop pop. Yeah, that one is $136.50 down from $195. I'll be here Monday. Nice. All right. I'll show another big one here. It's a chunker. Oh, there's Jim. Hi there, Jim Fry. This one was $225. It's going to be on sale for $157.50. And I just realized we don't have our size reference here. You're a quarter. we have that. I probably just use my cell phone too. I mean, I think most people know how big of a cell phone is, right? So yeah, that is I want to see the second to largest one. Again, the largest one's still over there on the shelf. I'll have to walk over there because I want to pick it up. Do I even have a dollar out? Let me see it. Okay, if I pull out money in my wallet, don't think I'm bougie because I don't usually carry money in there, and usually if I do, it's large bills I haven't broken down yet. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna use $1 because I feel like if I put that particular bill out. Okay, yeah, let's just use a dollar bill. I use my credit card as size reference. That'd go over very well. There we go. In fact, it's like strippers for rocks. You gotta, make it rain on the rocks. Well, the thing is, Melissa, like I have cash in my wallet only because Josh helped me sell one of my calcites, one of my Cobalt calcites to someone, and they pay with cash. And normally I do not like carrying cash, and I've had it in my wallet to kind of help pay for some of the other expenses for the shed. But yeah, normally I don't like carrying cash. So those are the big ones, most of them. The other big one is right. That's just right there. It's that one. Oh, so oh man, yeah. I should go to the bank and get some $2 bills. Actually, let's just take this really quick. And this. When I used to work at a liquor store, that's what they used for change. They'd buy $2 bills. All right, so that one, and I'm gonna assume that actually now. I'll ask about the stand, but that one is marked at 900. Hi there, Lonnie. And there's Doug. Hi there, Doug. So that one's going to be 630 down from 900, and hopefully Josh is okay with that. I mean, if he's not, then I'll figure it out. But yeah, this one is ta-da! It's a pretty large piece, large statement piece, and yeah, if you didn't mean to put that on 30%, then I'll just deal with the consequences later. It's fine, but it's a pretty cool piece. Oops. Oh my gosh, sorry. You get a fake $2 bill? How do you get a fake $2 bill? Like, who fakes a $2 bill? That's like absurd. Oh man. Just gonna leave this right here. Maybe I'll have to dig out either my either silver or gold note dollar bills for future lives. All right, let's get these out of the way because they're beautiful, but I need the space to show stuff. Got a couple years, small stack of teas for Christmas. Oh, nice spot. That was I will say that's one of the hardest things about working in like any kind of retail is when you see something that's cool as far as like consecutive numbers or gold or silver notes. It's hard to not want to swap out money from your own wallet to keep them. Let's put these back really quick. They are substantially large. In charge. Forward now. I do have a couple small ones. I do have a couple small ones. So they weren't all big. They had like 2 small ones left. So that one's going to be $27.30. Yeah, I only have 2 of these small ones left. I do not have a board on the table. That's an old one. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. And Kelly is going to be the first to claim that one. Thank you, Kelly, for the first claim of the day. Hi there, Brian. And there's Liz. Hi there, Liz. Oh, Liz, I still haven't looked into that thing yet. So, but your package did go out yesterday. Focus. First claim Kelly E. Since we have a lot of Kellys now. And then today is the 14th. 26th. We'll do Wild Heart. It might be a little delayed since it takes me a while to kind of get everything packed up. Yeah, Kelly, you're going to enjoy it. Those are really cool. Here, we're just going to put this right here. Did I say quarter? There it is. All right, and then the number 2 here, this one was 58, and that one's going to be on sale for $40.60 for number 2. All right, we'll do well. Yeah, in that case, I'll definitely check it before I leave. And then Brian, so I still have to open up your box for tomorrow. I have no idea what's in it because I haven't even looked. I woke up so to get to start. Me too, little guy. Surprisingly, actually, I woke up before my alarm clock went off, and that's kind of impressive considering that I only got a few hours of sleep. I think it's some rocks. Nice, Harold. Mattia, howdy, Mattia. And then Mattia, I have your box also on the table that I have to open up also for tomorrow. Okay, let's go ahead and I have something embarrassing to say. So, if y'all remember, last week we did the Tabasco geodes, the little itty bitty things, and we sold out. And I'm like, oh, cool, we sold all out. As I was packing up on Saturday, I walked down this little pathway, and then when I got to right about here, I realized that there actually were more, and they had them in 2 separate spots. So we have more of the little Tabasco geodes if we want to do some more of those. Which we might do those now because they're 25% off. So we're gonna go ahead and get a different board here that has letters instead of numbers, and we're gonna share the board. Oh, that is dirty. I had time to make a new board again. Getting a little old. Tabasco's, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Jim, run, Ma, run. Wild Heart, I considered laminating. The only downside, and the reason why I didn't, is because the lamination can cause a glare. And that's why I haven't really bothered with like anything that's been laminated, and why I kind of shied away from dry erase boards and anything that is like reflective or shiny because of glares. But I do plan on making some boards that are kind of not necessarily white, but maybe a lighter tone of gray uh, for more colored stones or something that's more bright, so it doesn't like, you know, be oversaturated. Oh, they have matte finish laminates. Oh, why did not know that. Anyways, letter B. So I don't. If you don't have a calculator, you might be able to help me out a little bit in your heads. But let's do this really quick. 0.75, and this is going to be, what is it, 15? So it's going to be 1125. Brian. All right, so excuse me. We're going to zoom in here. This one's letter B. And focus. 1 second, I'm trying to get a cop in chat here. Craft foam. Actually, that would actually be a good idea for craft foam. Because if anything, that can also be dual purpose for even for spheres. Give a little divot. I like that. What was he doing? Oh, right. Letter B. So this one was 15. It's going to be on sale for 11.25. So these Tabascos are going to be 25% off. Turn this down just a little bit. There we go. That one's letter B. Right, little Tabasco right there. We will be live tomorrow. Amy will not be live tonight. We are going to have dinner and just relax while River goes and enjoys some time at the bounce house. Letter C here. This one's also going to be 11.25. I do love me a good old Tabasco. Opa guy. And Melissa for letter C. You got Melissa. Give me a second to find your box here. Yeah, actually right in front of us. Look at that. Right in front of the board. It's like it knows. Thank you, Melissa. And there's Love. There, Love. Letter D. That one was 14. Is going to be on sale for $10.50 for letter D. And then we'll show these, and then we'll show some opals again for those that like opals. Actually, I should ask Josh if we can discount those opals at all. Actually, let me do that right now. Please hold. Actually, I'm just gonna send the. I'll send them a video really quickly. For the opals, one is 600, one is 800. Can we do any discounts on those opals? Thank you. And boop. Something I love about WhatsApp is I can send videos really quickly. There we go. Send. I don't know if you're send. All right, and and then we have Jason for letter D. You got it, Jason. Find your box here. Jason. Oh, we have to make you a box on this new shelf. Thank you, Jason. That is in a box with your name on it. One of the new boxes. Here's a rock store in Boise that has a club. Let me check it out. They do rock climbing trips and have all the fancy equipment at the store. Oh, nice, Opal guy. Yeah, you should go check it out. Let us know how it is. maybe I just might pop through on my next trip to the desert. Letter E, that one is going to be 13. No, it's just kidding. It's actually going to be $9.75 for letter E. I might show these two at a time, just so we can kind of get through these and get through all the stuff I have set aside. Since I won't be here all day today, but we'll be here long enough to go through the stuff I did set aside, and then we'll be live again tomorrow. And then we have Wild Heart for letter E, got Wild Heart, and I have to make U box 2 on this new tray, or on this new stack. Give me a second here. I am so happy that I'm going to be back in our little rock studio tomorrow. I mean, Amy was live out of her last Saturday? Yeah. What Saturday? Yeah, it was Saturday. I'm just happy to be able to be in there again. Yeah, and Jim, those what would you call them? Mop boards? The baseboards. They do look. Looking back at it now, it actually adds a little extra something to the walls to look at. So I think, and it looks better. Hi there, Olaf. And then see here, excuse me. And then Wild Heart wants to pass E to Harold. One second here. Wild Heart, are you just passing it to Harold or gifting it to Harold? Why am I having a hard time seeing chat today? My eyes not working? I don't see Harold wanting to claim for it. Okay. All right, so it looks like I'll keep it in your boxes. Harold says pass. Okay. Wild Heart. All right. Turn this back up here. Where was I? Letters H and K. These ones are going to be $9.75 each. That's a little rosy hair. There we go. And focus. There we go. So we have letters H. Come on. And then looks like Wild Heart is first on my screen for letter K. So we'll get letter K into Wild Heart's box. Thank you, Wild Heart. Letter M, this one is going to be, what is that? That's going to be $9 even for letter M. It kind of has that tomato soup tone to it. We're going to have to maybe get some gloves on here. Yeah, let's get some gloves on. Wood and chrome for letter M. You got wood and chrome. Thank you, wood and chrome. And Olaf says this last Sunday afternoon discovered I can't say it. Bonsai literally means water stone. Oh, cool. Suzuki? I probably did not say that right at all. Letter N. This one was 16. It's going to be on sale for 12. Yeah, Olaf, I definitely try to make sure that I have as fair prices as possible. I mean, I'm pretty grateful. I mean, a lot of the stuff that we have here is priced by my friend that supplies most of the stuff. But you know, I do have my own stuff too, and I try to make sure that even my stuff is as far as fairly priced. This is going to be 12, so these are all going to be 25% off the sticker price. So that one's going to be letter N for 12, down from 16. Well, hi there, Summer. And we have Ghost for letter N. You got a Ghost. Ghost, 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 Ghost. You're right here. Thank you, Ghost. Letter S, you're welcome. And then we have this one. This one was 14. It's going to be on sale for $10.50. Olaf, have you ever watched any of the previous live sales? I feel like I've seen your name before. If not in a live sale, that maybe in a lapidary live I did. This one's letter S for $10.50. Those are the stones they make individually fitted wood base form. And Harold for S. You got a Harold. Harold. Right over there. Had a stretch for your box. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's been a while since you asked about that. This one's going to be $10.50, down from 14 for letter T. I hope everyone's having a nice day so far. Valentine's Day is usually like a corporation holiday, but still, happy Valentine's Day. Treat yourself to something nice. Burgers, fries, sandwich, something nice. Letter U. This one is going to be $9 for letter U. Well, hi there, Tremors. Let's see here, B and H. B and H for Tremors. Let's see, let's get a spot for you in the T section. There we go. Lifelong surface collector, gem picker, learned of granulated segregation at a young age. Nice. Yeah, Wood and Chrome, if we can have time for it, we can try the Thompsonite again. There's just one piece that we won't show because it needs to be repaired. And I told Josh I can repair it. Or I can, sorry, repair is not a good word to use. There's one piece that needs to be stabilized. That's the word I wanted. Nice tremors. Let's see here. Okay, it's there we go. That was a little too bright. Up next we have letter. Okay, let's maybe turn that around. I keep wanting to focus on something more brighter. Here, let's get rid of that maybe. Tremors, I gotta do the same thing. I meant to do that this week, but between everyone's boxes and invoicing and the shiplap and everything else, I did not get around to it. So I gotta focus on that this week. A letter R. Letter R. That one was 14. It's gonna be on sale for $10.50. This one's pretty dark. Oh no, I did not catch that. 1 second, Harold. Go ahead and get that in your box really quick. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Harold, I'll get that in your box, but I'm having a hard time seeing letter U. I mean, it's gonna go in your box. Don't worry. I'm just wondering why I'm not seeing it on my chat. Yeah, I know I have all messages on. Yeah, I have all messages on. Here, let me zoom out a little bit. So let's maybe refresh it. Maybe that's what we need to do really quick. Let's go hit all messages. So I have S. Was it before S? And there's N, S, and there was Tremors. I wonder if that was it right there. And instead of it being U, maybe it was N. I still love you, Harold. Don't worry. It's gonna go in your box. I got you. Give me a second to focus really quick. Why is it not showing up? I don't have chat filter on. Because there's Tremors claim. Here. Yeah, there's Tremors claim. Man, my thing is so dusty. So there's Tremors claim, and then I see Harold for, it says in. See, it's not showing up on my tablet. So that's yeah, there's your comment is for you. So it's not even here. It's just like it just poof, it went gone. But hey, that's okay. I have you in your box now. That's all that matters. So if yeah, that's really weird. And there's John. Hi there, John. Oh dang, well, her. I hope things get better. That sucks. Yeah, that's really rough. I'm sorry. Here, let's use my burner phone really quick just to check on something. Hopefully it's not my tablet. So let's check. Actually, let's do this. Let me switch accounts here. Yeah, I want to redo 2026. I mean, I've told Amy that I do not like this year so far, and Amy's like, "Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine." And I'm like, "No, this year has been a little rocky so far." Let's go ahead and make sure that is muted all the way. We're going to pause that and go to all messages. Scroll all the way up here. So why is it showing on my phone and not on my tablet? That's a little concerning. Huh. Sorry, everyone. We're trying to figure out what's going on here because that could be a problem if it's not showing up. Oh. That's interesting. Do you guys see that? Hold on. Where's my... Do you guys see that? It's not me. It's YouTube. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Remember how we saw that symbol last week? That really weird symbol? Oops. On the tablet, under the business account, it shows that. But on this, it doesn't show the symbol, but it shows you. Yeah, I think you're right, Melissa. So whatever is happening on YouTube is... Can I turn that off? Here, please hold while we try to figure out if we can turn that off. Actually, better yet, let me switch accounts from maybe to a moderator account. Hold on. I'm still here, but we need to fix this now. No, Ghost. Oh gosh. So we're gonna go ahead and go to here, and we are gonna switch account to... Oh, we don't have the moderator account on here. Maybe if I go to settings. Actually, no. Screw that. We're just gonna switch account to my personal account, and then that'll be fine. All right, go back over here. Pause that. Go up to that and that. Perfect. I'm still a moderator. Why wouldn't I be? All right. That should fix it. Hopefully. Well, hi there, Robert. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll be here for a few hours. And there's Sister Mary. Hi there. Yeah, we need to sage YouTube. I saw the symbols on Wikipedia. It was a very similar symbol, and I think it was definitely like a translation thing. So what they're probably doing, they're probably automatically, like Melissa said, just automatically translating stuff. So I'm going to delve into the settings later to see if I can turn that completely off. Because, I mean, I know I'm bad at English sometimes, but I don't need to be translated that much. And there's Rick. Hi there, Rick. Okay, let's go ahead and close that down. Get our calculator back up. And we have still a few more of these little Tabascos. Letter K. That one is going to be $9.75 for letter K. Thank you, Sister Mary, for becoming a channel member. I still have to do a giveaway for this month, so I will work on that this week as well. Yeah, a few things to work on this week. We have Harold for letter K. See that? I can see it. It's fine. Thank you, Harold. Feet flat on the ground, Kyle. Hi there, Kira. Happy Saturday and happy Valentine's Day. Also happy Valentine's Day to everyone that has just joined us. And gifted the ghost. 1 second here. Let me find it. What's that one? That is from Harold to Ghost. Some of these are called Tabasco Geos. These are little baby ones. They can get quite bigger, but they are from Mexico. There was one that Josh had a while back. It was really cool, and I should have bought it, and I didn't. Kind of kicked myself for it. No, I did not see that. I watched a little bit of Josh's live sale, but not all of it. I think when I tuned in, I believe Brian had just won a giveaway, and everyone in chat was like telling him that he's lucky. Apparently, Brian had won another giveaway prior to that. All right, letter Q. This one was $12. It's going to be $9 for letter Q. Little Geo, it's adorable. Yeah, that was letter Q. I'm trying to think who else was live that I watched. Oh, I watched a fair amount of. I'd probably say about half of Karen's live last night. Just a little 1500 polyhedroid. Oh man, I want a polyhedroid agate. Harold for letter Q. You got Harold. Thank you, Harold. I almost got kicked out. Oh man, dang, that's still pretty cool. Get it to Wild Heart? Absolutely. Go ahead and grab it again. That one was this one here. Sorry, I'm stretching to get to it. All right. And that one is from Harold to Wild Heart. Thank you, Harold, for the kindness. I got it in the Wild Hearts box. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have been watching more closely. Maybe I should have entered. I would have loved a polyhedroid. I have a thing for them. I did. Oh yeah, I missed that part of Dave's live. Actually, I might have missed that live altogether. I did go back and rewatch a little bit and cried, but that's okay. You're welcome, Karen. Yeah, I appreciated the shout out. Like that was really nice. Because it is quite a lot of work to do this like every weekend. And even Amy said that I need to take a break, but I can't. Letter G. This one was 14. It's gonna be on sale for 10.50 for letter G. Melissa. Oh man. And that one goes to Summer for letter G. Sister Mary. Oh, I totally get it. In fact, Josh, my friend Josh, that does the. I mean, both Joshes are my friends, but Crystal Pacifica Josh that helps supply it for these live sales. Him and one of his partners got a hold of a large supply of uncut polyhedroids, and they had sent them off to be cut and polished. So here in the near future, we might be getting some polyhedroids. And if I had the extra money, if I didn't have to deal with the shed and stuff, I probably would have offered just to buy the whole thing. But I did not have that kind of money. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment, Karen. It's really means a lot that it's people see that because it is a lot of work for what a lot of everyone doesn't see. It's a lot of work. Yeah, so I mean, Sister Mary, I'm sure you've probably seen like the ones where it's like a multiple, like it's like a slab, but it's like a bun here. For those that maybe have not ever seen, hold on, let me find an example. Um, now we're tangenting. I shouldn't be tangenting. Oops. Polyhedroid agate. That's the one I'm thinking of right there. Get the dust off a little bit. Okay. So for those that don't know, the polyhedral agates are the sharp angle. Oh, hi there, Don Juan. They're the sharp angle agates, and they are most likely formed, and this is kind of from a not, like, I'm not a geologist, like at all, but from what I'm assuming, they are formed in another uh, void of another mineral, and the other mineral eventually goes away, leaving a perfect, sharp angled, multifaceted agate. They are cool. And I would love to have a piece like this where it has like all the different sections. It'd be really, really cool. But yeah, they can get to be really, really expensive. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, 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 yeah. They're Sumorph. Thank you, Mary. Mary. They're really, really cool. And I have one that is not cut. And I don't intend on cutting it. Yeah, they form like that, and they don't mine these anymore. Like these are what mined out in the 70s, 80s, and then they just stopped or they just ran out. But yeah, they're really cool, but they can be really expensive too. So yeah, usually if I can get a hold of some, which I have a nice little collection of them, I don't let them go. Or if, yeah, I have a hard time letting them go if I ever do sell one. All right, we still have some more of the little Tabascos. Let's go ahead and get more of these on the board here. You got it, Purrs. I'll get that in your box. Purrs. LMNOP. LMNOP. You don't have a name in this tower yet, so let's get you a name up here. I'm trying to get used to using the light tags instead of the blue tape. It just helps the name stand stick out a little better. Thank you, Purrs. It is in your box. Okay, let's go back up to letter A. This one was 14, and this one's going to be on sale for $10.50 for letter A. Yeah, better contrast. Thank you, Spot. Sometimes words escape me. But that one is letter A. That one goes to Kelly for letter A. Kelly, right here. Thank you, Kelly. That's in your box. Letter B, that one was 9. That one's going to be on sale for $6.75 for this little girl right here. So adorable. But yeah, that one is letter B. Focus. Focus. Hocus, pocus, focus. That one's letter B, $6.75. Amy does not like wrapping these. she's like, how do you want these wrapped? I'm like, just wrap them with the stand, be fine. I think there's because they're weird shape. John, actually not really. What day was it? I think it was Thursday was a nice day. And then yesterday was a little rainy. Actually wasn't too bad. Yeah, the stands are included. Summer. Oh man. Yeah, that makes sense. Letter C, that one is going to be $8.25 for letter C. Yeah, a lot of water bands today. Yeah, they come with a stand. I think it'd be kind of rude if we just took them off the stands and then didn't include them. And then we have Kelly's going to give B to Rick. Absolutely. And then we have Jason for letter C. So we have Kelly E. Got Jason. I'll get that box in here in a second. Oh, weird. I wonder if it's... I wonder why. What's it doing again? That one is going to go to Rick. Rick, right here. And we have Jason for letter C. Over here. Thank you, Jason. And thank you, Kelly, for the kindness to Rick. Poor T. It's probably because it's mostly quartz, but that's okay. Letter D. Yeah, I went to go get everyone's a lot of the boxes Wednesday to the post office. I got there about 2:30, 2:40-ish. And they're like, yeah, the pickup guy showed up early and left early. I'm like, dang it. So I missed that 3 p.m. pickup window from the satellite office. See here, I'm gonna put this right here for a second. That one was 14. It's gonna be on sale for $10.50 for letter T. Rick, I'm a Opal guy. I'm sure if I took it to the normal post office, like downtown, I would have made it. But I don't like going downtown because the satellite office is like a few blocks away, and I don't have to worry about lines. This one's gonna be $10.50 for letter D. I really like the reds myself, but that one's letter D. That goes to Wildheart. You got Wildheart. That's in your box. Thank you. Josh, should be back yet? Oh, 1 second here. Yeah, we're going to show the opals next. And we have Melissa for letter T. You got Melissa. Well, we know that you're going to do this tone justice anyway. Make it into something pretty. Thank you, Melissa. Some assembly required. Summer. Letter E, that one was 15 for letter E. It's going to be on sale for $11.25. Josh is going to come back to like a bunch of these that's missing. Actually, that one is missing a tip there, so I'm just going to mark this one down a little bit. How about we do this one for 9 instead of that? So let's do $9 for that one because it's not like a full one right there. And that one's going to be, what's it, letter E? Yeah, letter E. In fact, I'm just going to do this. Just try to remember to take the sticker off before I leave, if it doesn't get adopted. Letter F. This one was 13 for letter F. It's going to be on sale for $9.75. Really adorable. Thank you, Josh, for the information. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, if they get adopted, that's cool. If not, that's okay. All right, that one's letter F. Why is my chat not working on my phone? And then there's Tina. Hi there, Tina. And no, the broken piece isn't in there. This is going to go to Tina. 1 second here. Focus, Carl. That one goes to Tina. Tina right here. And then Tina, I still have to figure out how big your box was. Thank you, Tina. Letter G. That one is going to be, what is that? $7.50? Yeah. Look at my brain. It's working. Letter G, $7.50, down from 10. Cute little guy. Amy got me a cool little gift for Christmas. You guys want to see it? I've actually been using it quite a bit. Melissa for letter G. You got it. Thank you, Melissa. That is in your box. Amy got me this for Christmas. It's because she's like, I apparently I'm hard to shop for. I don't blame her. I am hard to shop for. She's like, waiting for Christmas. I'm like, well, I will figure something out. So I found a little thing here. Hi there, Rachel. And it's a little. So if you turn this on, it's a little blow thing. A little duster. And I use this actually quite a bit when I was redoing all the shiplap and the baseboards. Rather than get a vacuum cleaner, I just like got this on the nook and crannies because I could just let the dust behind the baseboard and then you have to worry about cleanup. But I didn't want any dust back there, so I used this to go through and get rid of all the sawdust out from all the cracks and crevices before I sealed everything right back up. Nice, Melissa. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good alternative if you don't have access to a air compressor or hose. For if anyone here does any kind of lapidary work, you need to dry off the stones to look for any scratches before going to the next stage. If you don't want to, deal with a bunch of wet towels everywhere. The brand, I don't even know. Van True Power, not sponsored. That's pretty strong. Letter H. This one was $8 for letter H. It's going to be on sale for $6. Melissa, isn't it nice to like not have to deal with like those kind of expenses? See, I didn't really use a whole lot of paper towels. Like most of it was just like using actual towels, and then having to find a spot for those towels to dry. Like that was like my biggest thing. Letter K. This one was 14 for letter K. It's going to be on sale for $10.50. Got more of that tomato soup color. Excuse me. Any tiny ones. I do have another kind of quasi smaller set here, and I do have more of these at home. They are just not on stands; they're in little plastic bags. So, Kelly, if anything, I can always send you a video of what I have left at home. Rick. Where a paper towels labeled for the grit usage. Yeah, right, Ryan. Especially for those really soft stones. Letter M, that one it was 13. It's going to be on sale for $9.75. Kind of almost looks like a dinosaur footprint on the left side here. Actually, on both sides a little bit. Yeah, no, having that compressed air really helps. And this one goes to Ghost. He got a Ghost. And then I do see that we only have 35 likes and 51 people watching. So if you'd be so kind to just give that like button a little touch. It is Valentine's Day. So aside from giving that like button a little touch, give it a little sweet nothing whisper. We won't tell you what, we'll keep the secret safe if you whisper to your phone like a dirty little secret. Because we can't hear it. And we have that going to Ghost from Rick. You got Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. That is now back in Ghost Box, courtesy of you. Oh, now we have more likes. A lot of you are telling sweet nothings to your phones. Letter N. This one was 10. It's gonna be on sale for $7.50. This is kind of what the last smaller one ish. Sweet nothing, sugar coated zeros. Sweet sugar coated ones and zeros. That was gonna be letter N for $7.50, down from 10. And I did not see any more of these on the stands here this time for sure. I double checked. But I do have more of these at home, like little baggies. We have Harold for letter N. You got a Harold, get that in your box. Thank you, Harold. Those are nice belly button inserts. I would rather not. No one wants to see that. Unless you want to, then I'll start a OF fan page, and I will, I will. I mean, if you really want that, I can do. I can take those pictures, but let's put a pin note in that for now. Letter P. That one was 13. Got on sale for $9.75. Letter P. And goes to Kelly. You got it, Kelly. One more left here. Letter Q. Evil eyes. This one's gonna be $9.75 for letter Q. Only frogs. And we're gonna pay for Kelly's. You got it. I will make that note. And going from Rick. Maybe she does have really good internet. Only ferns. Only fanatics. Yes, these come with the stands. What else? I have them. I actually said a bunch of. I promise I can talk today. Okay, really quick. Since Ghost. Oh my goodness. All right. So, denote, since we have 53 people here. Open close box. Let me know now. We are going to be live tomorrow from home. So this is not going to be the only day this weekend. We will be live tomorrow. Not tonight, but tomorrow. So we have Kelly for open. I'm going to move the tablet over here so I can read it as it goes. So we have Kelly. And then we have Summer. Ryan. Tammy for close. Sister Mary for close. Liz for open. Nice, Tina. We'll hopefully get to enjoy some time with your grandbabies. And then goes for open, absolutely. And then I'm going to put over here, Tina. Check box size. Just so I have it on my to-do list. Only Frankenstein. B for close. Yeah, actually, I need to put you up here because I need to get that sorted. Like, I need to figure that out tonight for last week's box. So, figure out shipping, and I also have to take pictures of the big items. And photo, big items. And Harold for close. He got Harold. Harold for close. And yep, Purrs, I actually have you up here for Malawi. So, and then I'll put right next to it, then close. I even have like last week's stuff all boxed up and ready, and I have a note right on the mailers is Malawi, and then close. Something similar to that. And Brian says close opened. Tina. Okay, yeah, Tina, I'll go and put you down here in the close. And boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Wildheart open. Got it. If there's anyone new that's here that's wondering what I'm doing, feel free to ask. I can also explain it. And Rick will wait until tomorrow. Absolutely. Only Biz. And Jim says, I don't have a box because Jim's box is already on the way. So if there's anyone new that is lurking or watching or has questions, open box just means that we hold it until everyone is ready to have their stuff shipped out. I still send out the invoices for the things, just not for the shipping cost. Closed box is the rocks and the shipping cost, and they get sent out. Yeah, Wildheart, I still have to go up there too, because I keep thinking about that rock shop up there that has concretions. It's been on my mind, and I want to go up there. I also have I know someone that lives up in the Astoria area that was inquiring about some spirit quartz and other rocks. And I figured it'd be a good idea to maybe like bring my rocks with me as I go up that way. Summer. All right. Yeah. If you want your box open or closed, feel free to let me know. I can always adjust the notes. And if there's anyone new that's here, feel free to say hello. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right, Jim. Oh, actually, Jim, thanks for reminding me. I need to add that to my to-do list. I actually need heavy stickers. And I also need more clicky Sharpies because all my good ones are running out. Yeah, so Doug, funny thing about the Yahats rock shop is Mark, the guy that owns the shop, he had the shop there in Yahats, and then he started a shop over there in Sisters. And after a while, he closed the one in Sisters down. Then he went back to Yahats. And I haven't been to his new shop yet, but it is on my radar. This summer. Oh, you guys! So there was a sticker I saw yesterday on someone's car, and it says, "If you want to impress me with a car, it better be a taco truck." And I had a good laugh about that. That was pretty funny. Yeah, if there's anyone new that's here, my name's Kyle. All this stuff is in the description. PayPal for invoicing. Invoices go out once a week on Mondays. Invoices due Thursday. And then what else we have here? Saturdays and Sundays are normal live sale days. Sometimes we do Tuesdays. Invoices prepped Sundays. Invoices are wrapped on Sunday, or orders are wrapped on Sunday. Invoices go out Mondays. Orders get packed Monday night. And for additional information, still fill out the form for anyone that's new that's watching. But my email is right here, worldofrockhounds@gmail.com. Business cell, please text only. 541 360 1539. Make sure to let me know who you are if you do text me, so I don't, think it's spam or something. And then, of course, I do have WhatsApp. So if you have WhatsApp, it is a free app, and it's really good if you want to send longer videos, or I can send you long videos. It can go both ways. Ask Kiersey. Kiersey's been utilizing that quite a bit. So that is also the WhatsApp number. It's the same as the phone number. It's just with the +1 on there. If you have WhatsApp, I strongly encourage it. If you have it, if you don't have it, I still strongly encourage to get it. It's a good tool to have on your phone. I mean, I have Josh. I utilize Messenger, WhatsApp, and text messages with Josh because sometimes I have to send him videos. Well, I heard my name. All right, let's go ahead and clear the table here. Go ahead and grab that here. And then we're going to show a couple opals. These are kind of the larger items. I don't know if you can hear Josh in the background. I did ask him about the opals. It really does, Jim. In fact, that's kind of what I use for communicating with my African peeps. Kyle used bad language. Cursey. All right, so really quick, we've shown these before, and I don't know if you can hear, but Josh said that we can. He can't really do a really big discount on these because these are partnership stones between him and someone else. But he said that we can do probably at least $50 off, and I would. Yeah, Walter, I'll ask him about that. But these we can't do any lower than $50 off the price tag here. Doug, I actually looked. I'm like, what's on number 1? You got me there. You got me. We gotta swivel this a little bit. We can't swivel that much more. That's fine. So these are the water Ethiopian opals. They have to stay in the water. I don't think. I don't know if this is if they use the other. You have to use distilled water, I believe. Oh, the quarter's still here. Ta-da! Yeah, we have the Ethiopian opals here. I would strongly advise that if you live in freezing temperatures, if anyone does decide to adopt these, I would suggest if you do adopt them, I will hold on to it until the freezing temperatures are gone. But the first one here, it's going to be 750 down from 800. So he can't do a big discount on these. He does have smaller ones. But again, same thing with the smaller ones. I would suggest to wait until freezing temperatures have subsided. Here, I almost spilled a little bit of water here. There we go. Actually, let's do this 1 second. We're just going to take the phone off the stand. And they do come with these nice little, these really cool things here. There we go. So yeah, these are really cool opals. There we go. And we should probably do this. There we go. Kiersey, I should almost pay you to send me the dollar equivalent of your money over here, and do the same thing for B. Send some foreign currency. I'll pay for it. We can have multiple versions of the dollar bill. Oh man. Yeah, these are pretty cool, but again, they have to stay in the water. Otherwise, if they dry out, they're gonna crack and craze. This one right here, this one was 600. It's gonna be on sale for 550. And we do have other opals. Again, the other opals are a bit more discounted, but it's just these two big ones that are not heavily discounted. Oh, Kiersey, I was making a joke that I should pay you to send me a dollar equivalent of your currency over here so I can use it as a size reference. Bills from around the world. Yeah, these are really cool. It's hard to not just look at them like it looks like a galaxy, like a nova. It's really cool. Rick. Oh man. Wow there, Dave. So yeah, these are the last two big ones that he has. 550 down from 600, and then 750 down from 800. And like I said, these are partner stones between him and someone else, so you can't do any deeper discounts on those. I figured I'd at least show them again. Oh, nice, Jared. Jared. Jim, I'm gonna assume that they probably find them like deep enough in the ground where it's still like there's a lot of moisture, a lot of water, and then so they quickly have to kind of keep them saturated as they mine them. But yeah, Doug, excellent question. So what will happen is if these get adopted, I use multiple bags, and I use wet paper towels, and I just soak the towels really well, wrap the stones with the paper towels, and then I put a little extra water in the bag, and then I just keep wrapping that bag up like multiple times. so that way it retains its moisture during its trip. Also, Jared just released a video. So Jared, for those of us right there in chat, currently rock counting, he did a really cool Intarsia video. You should go check that out. I finally finished watching it yesterday during lunch. I started the day it came out, and then got distracted, and I finished it yesterday. Good job, Jared. It looked pretty cool. Let's get this item away. I'm just gonna set this right here. Okay. And then also, Jared, I still gotta finish that video of that tabletop. I did like half the video, but now I gotta just cut something with it. And then I think I'm gonna incorporate it when I'm cutting some coprolite, because I was gonna do a video on some polishing some coprolites. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Quite literally. All right, the next items are not discounted, not that I'm aware of. But we have some aquamarines from Vietnam. The Video Trinity, Jared, Kyle, and Theo. You know, it actually would be really cool to do. I think I can't remember. Maybe it might have been Theo and maybe Kurt. At one point, it was a discussion like we should do like a big collaboration video. Like one person does one thing, they mail it to the next person. That person does a different thing on that same thing, and then just like have like a cascading effect of one person starting one thing, and then it's just like a big collaboration of working on something, like one thing. If that makes any sense. Wildheart, we had a podcast. We had a Rock Count podcast. And then I had to take a break, and then the podcast just kind of fizzled out. Bring it back. So these are aquamarines from Vietnam. That one's gonna be letter A. These are 28. Yeah, so yeah, Sister Mary, I can take them out and show them dry. Just gotta keep in mind, I'll have to put them in the water pretty quickly because they have to stay wet. But I was gonna go to Jason for letter A. Yeah, Jason. Here, let's do that really quickly. Really quickly. Can't keep them out of the water for too long. Out of the way. I do not have a paper towel. Is there paper? No, there is paper towel. Are we back? I'm not sure what happened. That was weird. I'm just using paper towels, again, to keep me dry and the tabletop here. But we can use a blow dry tool here. I'm going to use my glove just so I don't get my finger. So pretty. My goodness. I wish there's a way to keep them out of the water full time, because like that is just. Okay. So that's it, pretty much dry, at least for that surface. And looks like they did like a rough graining on it. If it were me, I would go back through and I would do a better grind on there, if it were me. Yeah, get some water on there. And yeah, it doesn't have to be polished just because it's in the water. In the water, I mean, you can't really tell those grain marks are there. No, these are not meant for jewelry. These are more meant for display purposes. You know, that's a good question, Jared. But these are spendy enough, right? I don't want to do any kind of experiments with them. Yeah, actually, no, Mary, that's a good point. I'll dry it off again. I would get a closer look at here. If anything, like I can almost work on that stone. Mary, do you have lapidary equipment? Put the fish back in the water. Troy. Alright, I'll put the fish back in the water. Now these, oh, hi there, Mary Kay. These are the Ethiopian water opals. Tell you what, if someone does adopt these, and if they want me to, I can go back through and I can retouch the surface so you don't have like those ugly marks on there. But again, it doesn't really show because it's in the water. But for peace of mind, I can always do that because the lapidary equipment runs with water, so it wouldn't be a problem. And the other one here, which will be 550 down from 600. This one right here. Can get this right off. Here, let's look at the water first. We'll dry it off here in a second. I just want to get a nice look at it. No, I don't think they do ghost. I mean, I know with a lot of them, they're probably not really focusing so much on the actual polish because they know that these are going to stay in the water. But there we go. This one actually isn't as bad as the other one. It's got a couple touch-up spots to really do. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Very gently put this back in here. How deep is the opal layer? Here, I'll show it from all sides here. We'll just do a little. Little twirl. We're getting our fingers wet today. That's okay. That's why we have paper towels. Actually, that's why I'm glad that Josh has paper towels in here. And Sister Mary for the 751, and please touch up the polish. Absolutely. I can most definitely do that, Mary. And thank you. Mary, I have a follow-up question to that. Would you like that to be a video? Because I can record the process and then upload it so everyone can see what I did to make it look pretty. It's up to you. I would not mind one bit. Absolutely. And then, Mary, how how's the weather where you're at? Do you have much freezing where you're at? And we have redo face and make video. And then Sister Mary, I'm gonna give you a bell on that one because that is a fairly large purchase, and I appreciate it. Set that right here. And it comes with the fancy stand too. I can't remember if I told you that, but it comes with a nice little stand. Those are really cool displays. They're vented right here. Oh, okay, perfect. That is awesome. And we're gonna put this over here. And then I'm just gonna put that leave that right there for her right now. Thank you, Sister Mary. Again, greatly appreciate it. Tablet went out. There we go. Yeah, I remember when Josh got these, and like, I've also been eyeballing a couple of them, and I that was one of them. No, no, there was one more. I don't know if he sold it because it wasn't up there. He had one that was like around $1,100, $1,200. Oh, it was so beautiful. I think I might have the video somewhere. I need to look for it. Make sure that's turned off. There we go. All right, back to the aquas. So yeah, I'm gonna think about that for a second. I can actually work on that opal on Monday after I do invoicing. Because Mondays are usually reserved for like invoicing and packing anyways. So I'll have time on Monday to work on that in between the two. Yes, aquamarines from Vietnam. And also, hi, Janet. So yeah, these are from Vietnam. This one's 22 for letter B. Oh, Sister Mary has a website. Sister Mary, if you're okay with me sharing your website, I'd be more than happy to share it. And then Rick for letter B. Yeah, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Letter C. That one is Kelly wants me to share it. Letter C, this one's 35. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get through these aquas, and I will find the link, and I'll get that shared. And we have Caroline for letter C. Thank you, Carol. That one's in your box. Let's just do this really quick. Which phone? This one? Right here. We'll find Sister Mary's website. It'll take me a second. Yeah, Sister Mary. This is why I like having the forms for everyone to fill out, because it's easier for me to find people's information that way. Well, it should be anyways. Oh, there it is. 1 second. And Rick wants to pay for Carol's? Absolutely. Give me 1 second here. Don't let me forget. Why can I not find it? There we go. And we're going to copy this. URL. Come back over yonder. Boop. And here we go. Also, for those that don't know, that's me right there. I'm Kyle. But a lot of you already know that. All right, and then we have Rick paying for carols. Make that note really quick. You don't have to follow me personally if you don't want, because sometimes I might share videos that are maybe not as friendly, family friendly, advertiser friendly as the main channel here. Sometimes. All right, thank you, Rick, for the kindness. That is in Carol's box. I try to make sure I keep everything family friendly on this channel. Who's Kyle? What's Kyle? All right, what's the letters? Letter D. Letter D, this one is 44. You need it from Vietnam. We have one more left after this one of the Vietnam Aquas. And that one goes to Harold for some ice cream. Hi there, Randall. Randall, I gotta make a little trip over to Monmouth here soon. And we can drop off all your stuff and take care of some pest treatments at the same time. Harold. Thank you, Harold. It's in your box. Probably do that this week. It's that time. Letter E, last one of the Vietnam Aquas that I'm aware of anyway, because sometimes things are hidden. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. The last one of the Vietnam Aquas that are here. I have some at home. I messaged someone about them and they haven't gotten back to me yet. So once I hear back from them, then I'll show the ones that are at home. Letter E. This one is 22 for letter E. 22 for letter E. Now goes to Tammy. You got it, Tammy. Tammy, where's your box? It's not there. We need to make you another box because we... There we go. Tammy, that is in your box. Thank you, Tammy. We do have more Aquas here, but these ones are not from Vietnam. There's a sticker right here. These ones are a bit more expensive. Where's this one from? Oh, that is a vanadium emerald. I kind of want to buy that for myself. I don't know much about this this specimen. Letter G. This one is the only one that I saw on this little. So here. I want to quick before I show what it is, exactly what it is. Like I pulled these cases from that case right there, and I did not know. We have some of the Nigerian emeralds, like the little ones that we still haven't shown yet in a long time. But I did not know this one was here, so I don't know much about it. We have another little tray of more little specimens too. Janet. I gotta show someone more of that knee. Letter G. Yeah, a vanadium emerald from Nigeria. And this one is... What is it? I hope that's the right price, because I don't want to get in trouble. But it's 50. And I think that's kind of cool, actually. In fact, I'm just going to pull this off here. Welcome back, Romania. There we go. See, that's a pretty cool specimen. And I think if it's still here after a while, I might just adopt it myself. Yeah, let me yeah, it's like a what you call that, like a blue-green. So I'm not colorblind. I'm gonna say that right now. For me, it's trying to find the right name of the color or the tone. Like I can see it, but I verbally have a hard time like trying to find like the proper, like the proper color name, I guess. It probably makes no sense, but yeah, I'm trying. um, yeah, like a soft sea green, I guess you can call it. It's kind of definitely more on the blue side, but I feel like there is like a tinge of like that soft sea green in there too. Like yeah, glacial blue is not probably not a good term for it. But yeah, there's only one of those on that thing there, and then we also have this. Now I have these at home. Oh, Janet, thank you so much. I got a little Valentine's Day present from Janet. Thank you, Janet. I won't even argue it. I don't have a box for myself. I will put next to the bell. And since that was the last one, Janet, you also get a bell. Thank you, Janet. I greatly appreciate it. It's going to go right on my shelf. And it's not going to leave it. No takesy backsies. I'm going to hold off on this aquamarine because it has one price tag on it, but I'm seeing other price tags too. So I should probably ask Josh really quick on that one. Hold on. Again, I don't want to get in trouble for these. Is that the right price for that? Because it has these on the back that were on the back end. I'm assuming that those might be for other aquas, like that maybe that were bigger. But I just want to double check before I show it. So let me know. Thank you. I think Tucson should be wrapping up here soon too. Maybe that's why he's able to respawn quicker. But yeah, thank you, Janet. I definitely appreciate it. Always, I do enjoy adding specimens to my collection. Okay, those don't even have price on them. Do these Tanzanites have prices? No, they don't. Okay, those aren't even priced. What the heck? Oh, that one's priced. Amy, they're free. Yeah, until I get in trouble. Can't afford to get in trouble. So we have little. Actually, I should double check. Yeah, 1 second. Also, really quickly, are the Tanzanites that were on the little acrylic stands, are those heated at all? Let me know if you can. I feel like yes. I'm gonna lean towards yes, but I don't want to be wrong. But I'm gonna lean on the side of yes until you let me know otherwise. Okay. You guys don't hear me, but I'm gonna assume that these are treated as far as a heat treatment because a lot of the Tanzanites from Tanzania are heat treated. They can be, and so this one's letter H. That one is 50. If they're not heat treated, Josh will let me know. But just to kind of err on the side of caution, I'm gonna say that they are, because a lot of times they typically are well known to be go through a heat treatment process to help bring out the color. And I think for these, we're gonna get rid of the glove. We're no longer going to be pulling a tee. Thank you, Sister Mary. So, yeah, heated. I'm glad I went with the air of caution. I do have one somewhere that I don't believe is heated, and it's a little bigger. And that one's letter H. I want to say it was 50? Yeah, 50. And then we have letter K. That one's 37. So this tack on the bottom's not going to be there. They use the tack on the stand so they don't slide around, which is actually really smart. And they lose the pleochroic when heated. But they are Jimmy. Yeah, these are pretty cool. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have a piece of tanzanite in my collection. I'm looking forward to the day where I can have I can display my collection more. Because that's kind of the part of that I want to do. I want to have some of my collection in the new rock studio. So it's there with us all the time. Letter M. And we have a Sage Rat for letter H. You got a Sage Rat. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. That one's in your box. Letter M. This one is 28 for letter M. It's definitely kind of more on the purpley side. Yeah, and yeah, because even some of the Oregon sunstones can also be kind of that. I don't want to say exactly the pleochroic. Well, I can't talk today. Pleochroic. To a degree, but not in the same way as the tanzanites. It's kind of rare. Letter N, that one is 47 for letter N, and there's one more after this one. Oh, I need to ask Josh if he sold some of my. I sent with Josh some of the best pieces of the compulsion calcites to see if he can sell those at Tucson. Hopefully he did. And there's Tomcat Josh. Hi there, Tomcat Josh. And we have Janet for letter M. You got it, Janet. Get letter M in your box. Janet, Jan, right here. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, Mary, there's a... Oh, gosh. Because sometimes you get those, the red and blue... red and green sunstones. But like if you turn them just right, you can almost get like the like a purpley blue effect. It's really cool. Letter P. This is the last one that is priced on the stand there, and that one is 43 for letter P. Ooh. Nice, Josh. I've mentioned it before. I should look into like buying some pay dirt and give them a try at maybe doing a live or a video on doing a pan. But that was letter P, and then scoot this over here. Nice, Janet. Let me get over here. What is on this tray? Okay. Are they all marked at the bottom? They are not. So we have some tourmalines, more tourmalines. We have a mix of Brazilian and Pakistan. And these are actually, well, that's funny. Melissa, hopefully you're not paying attention. All right, we have Sister Mary for P and N. You got it, Sister Mary. Hi there, Lowell. Sister Mary, over here. Thank you, Sister Mary. It's in your box. So, and then we have Rick for letter K, and we'll go ahead and ring that bell since that's the last one that has price sticker on there. So thank you, Rick. You got the last one. So yeah, that was the last of the Tanzanites right now. There can always be more later. And then up next, we will be doing, I'll show you all here. We have some Brazilian, Pakistan, and Apopholites coming up next. And these ones are as priced. These ones are, from looks of it, already pretty affordable. Yeah, they're pretty affordable. Melissa. So yeah, we'll start off with the Brazilian tourmalines because there's only 3 of them up there. And I am going to make sure to label on the bottom that's Brazilian, mainly for my purposes, so I can make sure to invoice and know which one's which. But yeah, Loo, have you seen any previous videos before, by chance, or any previous lives? And hi there, Georgianne. And then Georgianne, I have not forgotten about you. In fact, I have a note that says here that to, excuse my handwriting here. But yeah, I have you on the to-do list here for rutile. I know it doesn't look like rutile. My handwriting is horrible right now. And then the opal rose cuts. All right, start off with the Brazilian tourmaline. You're new. Okay, let's do that really quick. And then, Georgian, did that package get to you pretty quick? Please let me know that it did, because I kind of expedited it so it would get there much faster. Okay, perfect. All right, so Loo, welcome in. My name is Kyle. We do these live sales quite often. There's no pressure to buy anything. If you want to hang out and chat, that's cool too. But yeah, if you do want to participate, there is a link. In fact, I'm going to paste it here in the chat. Clipboard. That one. Boop. Oh, and then Sadrat gifted membership, so thank you, Sadrat. Thank you, Sadrat, for the gift of memberships. That goes to Purrs, Whatever Man, Ryan, Don, and Lee. Leah? Lee. I think it's Lee. Or it could be Lay. In fact, I'm going to pin this comment right here. So it's at the... Wait, can I not pin my own comment? No, I can't. Dang, that's fine. Tomcat Josh, I don't believe so. Actually, Lowell, where did you come from? Did you come from Josh's live? Yeah, we do these live sales pretty much every week, except for there's a couple times during the year where I take time off, or I just need a quick break. But we do the invoicing through PayPal. Invoices go once a week. Invoices are due Thursday. Yeah, Saturday, Sundays are our typical live days. Sometimes Tuesdays, invoices are prepped on Sundays, orders are wrapped on Sundays. Invoices go out on Monday, orders get packed on Monday night, and so that we can start getting things shipped out right after that. And then, yeah, description link or the link I just posted for the sign up form. No, it's the no deposits, no fees. That's my email. That's my business cell. Please text only. And then I also have WhatsApp. So if you need something, if you need to shop for something after or in between lives, I can try to accommodate and send videos of something I might have on hand. But yeah, pretty easy, pretty simple. And we'll do a little face hello too. I'm the face behind the camera. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, we are not in my normal place here. We're actually at my friend's place, a few blocks away. This is his showroom, and then tomorrow we'll be live from home at my little mini showroom. It's like, I don't know, half the size of this, maybe a third the size of this. I don't know the size of this room, but yeah, tomorrow we'll be working from my little rock studio. Well, welcome in. You are with friends. Let's see what Josh is here.
Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Yeah, that one is good.
Perfect. Okay. Heard back from Josh. So before I mean, this is also from Brazil, but it's a different type of tourmaline. It's kind of tapered towards the end, like a little spear. I do have more of these at home. This one's actually a much more affordably priced than the ones I have at home. It's not the size of the room that matters; it's how you store things. This one is going to be on a letter H. But yeah, this is from Brazil, and I'm pretty sure this comes from the Espiritus. I can't pronounce that. Ignore the price tag. This is not for this piece, but I'm pretty sure that comes from that locality right there. So yeah, they can kind of get up there in price, but that one is 76 for letter H. And I think the ones I have at home, I think they range between 100 to 130. This is the only one that he has here right now. But these are pretty cool. Oh yeah, letter H. Yeah, the aqua pens are really cool. Okay, now for the tourmalines from Brazil. After I hydrate, I have not drank enough water today. All right, letter K. So yeah, this is the Brazilian tourmalines. Actually, almost looks like a little. Could be a little pit light on there. What is that? This one is 94 for letter K. Well, thank you so much for filling that form out, Loo. It really helps. That way, if you do decide to get anything, again, no pressure. There's no pressure at all. Um, that allows me to get the invoice out pretty quickly on Monday, relatively quickly. Melissa, oh my god. Yeah, these ones are hot glued on there. Now, do keep in mind, I do try my best to make sure to wrap these, but sometimes the hot glue does not always adhere to the acrylic stand. Sometimes it just pops off. I mean, it's not really a big deal if you're just storing them, but I think if you're selling rocks, you probably shouldn't. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't use hot glue. I'd rather use mineral tech. But hey, everyone has their preferences on how they would like to display things. That's perfectly okay, Loo. This lets me know that it's you. You just scrolled on by. Well, that's good. It allows me to know that YouTube is pushing my videos, my lives out there, and I am very grateful for that because YouTube can be really finicky sometimes. Okay, there is this one's a bit more on the spendier side, but it's a really cool specimen. This one is 270. This one's gonna be on letter M. But man, look at that. In fact, I should probably get my light over here. Wow. You know, I think someone needs to get into the market of making mini like LED display stands, like the ones the opals are in over there, but like a much smaller version, so it can be like backlit. Oh, that was cool. Okay, that's cool. That's like from the Wizard of Oz, Emerald City. So that one's letter M. And then the last one for letter N, that one's 52. See, they used a combination of hot glue and the sticky tack. I'll use a little backlight here. That was letter N. Almost got like almost pink hue to it. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's got green and pink in that one. So yeah, those are the Brazilian tourmalines. Now we have coming up next the Pakistan tourmalines. Now for the invoicing, I want you all kind of make sure that I need to be better about doing this for certain countries, because PayPal will flag certain countries if you're like listing off minerals. So if I use like Iraq or Afghanistan for Iran, they'll flag it. So sometimes I'll either have to abbreviate it or just let you know to take a screenshot of where it's from, so PayPal doesn't flag it, because it's happened. But for these, I'll try to put on there like PKS or PKTN, just kind of abbreviate a little bit. But yeah, these ones are going to be from. Here, let me just grab the little sticker here. There we go. So these ones that we're going to be doing next are from Pakistan. So take the time. Here, I'll get a little closer. If you want to either take a screenshot, write it down. The video, this video will be up until like Monday or Tuesday, so you can always go back and rewatch it. But B, if you got more stuff, I can just add it into the box, because your box is it's probably gonna be, I forgot. Didn't you get like the brown box last time? Like the one that sorry, I can't think. The bigger brown box. I think that was the one that got flagged by customs, because it might be that box that gets sent out again. That's why I'm taking pictures of everything. So yeah, if you want to add stuff to it, that's fine. Oh yeah, so yeah, thank you for asking that, Lowell. So yeah, as so long as it has an assigned number to it, it's the first person on my screen that gets it. So yeah, if you say claim A, and so long as you're the first person, you get it. And I go by my screen here. So right here, I have my screen. I got a little chat going, and if there's ever any disputes, I'll go back and I'll try to figure out where an issue was and try to make things right the best I can. But yeah, it's first person that gets it, and I typically like to have things assigned to a letter or a number. That way, it makes it easier for me. Just less headaches. Yeah, Kelly, claim fast. But I will say, if something ever goes and you miss out on something, don't ever get discouraged. And this is me speaking from like a more personal point as well, because I'm also that shopper. I buy rocks. I'm a collector, and I work on rocks. And I've been there and tried to claim stuff, and I was not fast enough, and it's a bummer. So if you miss something, I'm sorry. Can we show N again? Absolutely. So yeah, that one's letter N. Rick, is that one for, is that Jenny's GoFundMe? Or is that my GoFundMe? Actually, let's do this. It's on Putty. Yeah, no, Lo, as soon as it has an assigned number, it's pretty much fair game. The only time that we ever kind of wait is if I'm showing like a big old tray of stuff that fluoresces, because then I like to show the fluorescent stuff first, and then get everything lower on the board. Well, thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. Yeah, because every bit helps right now. That was it's gonna be a really expensive thing. Jason. Got a little bit of a terminate point there too, a little bit. Also, that's not a freckle, that's a permanent marker. I missed the paper, apparently. You got it, Sister Mary. I'll get that in your box. Actually, before I put that in your box, I'm going to put on there from Brazil, so I don't forget. There we go. Thank you, Sister Mary. That has meandered over into your box. All right, for the here, let's do this. We're gonna put this. Give me that right there. All right. So yeah, starting at letter Q, these ones are going to be. Actually, let's get rid of this. Here. Brian, I feel called out. Also, I don't feel bad for being a hoarder. Yes, something in the $20 range, anything that you can put in the box of someone that just bought. Hold on. Yes, something in the $20 range, anything that you can put in the box of someone that has bought today as a gift, and I'll pay for it. I mean, Sadra, I can find stuff that's within that price range. Just let me know who you want me to exactly who you want me to do that for. Because I can definitely find stuff to do that. I will add it to my notes here. We're gonna zoom out really quick. And I'm gonna make a separate note here. Hello. And Sister Mary gifted 10 memberships. So, well, thank you so much, Sister Mary. And that one went to Shines of Val. Timmer, Hippie Grandma Bargains. I'm gonna say Liana, Mandy, Happy Old Soul, Dave Lou, Kaz, Jason's alt account. Thank you, Sister Mary. Much appreciated. And I'll that to my to-do list too. I need to do a giveaway announcement. I'll just do that. Well, hi there, Joy. And there's Jamie. Hi there, Jamie. Let's see her $20 gift. So yeah, Sadra, just let me know how you want me to do that. If anything, you always text me too, or you can email me the exact details of how you want me to do that, and then I can go around after the live between now and tomorrow, and I can pick stuff out. Just let me know. Happy to facilitate kindness. I went ahead and made that note. Enhance. Nice, Jamie. Hope you enjoy it. I need to look at because yeah, that one got sent in a medium flat rate box. I need to look into finding some in between boxes that's not quite the medium flat rate, but also like a little bit bigger than the padded flat rate. That way I have a more different sizes. Letter Q. Again, these were from Saknala, Pakistan. These are tourmalines. This one's 11 for letter Q. Stack now. It might be pronounced Stocknala. And then one goes to Melissa. Yeah, Melissa. And Melissa's like, oof. I'm sure. I'm sure the Mister might have some kind words towards me from showing your weaknesses here. Rick just saved me a strongly worded email from Mr. Melissa. Where's my pen? Jason. All right, thank you, Rick, for the kindness. I made that note here. Why am I having a hard time focus? Oh, it's probably because I also did not finish my coffee this morning. All right, letter R. This one is 39 for letter R. And we see. I remember to bring my lights today. I didn't bring my midwave or shortwave, but I brought my lights. And sage rat for letter R. You got a sage rat. Get this one in your box. Thank you, sage rat. I get it, Opal guy. I was there, but I also kind of see Valentine's Day as more of a corporate holiday, not really. It's tough. Like I don't really see it as like a holiday to really like put much into it because I've been there. I understand. um, but yeah. However, I'm gonna show you a video that Amy took yesterday. A river. Please hold while I find it. For those that are, if anyone's new here, River's my daughter. And where the heck is it? Here it is. All right. Yeah. Trying to set the standard. Kira, I gotta charge my drone back up. I haven't used it in a hot minute. Yeah, Amy is like, you need to go around to the front of the door and knock on the door so she can open it. I'm like, okay. What was the last letter that we did? Letter S. Letter S. That one is 69 for letter S. Now actually a little bit of blue towards the top there. Amy and I are like, we don't really do a whole lot for Valentine's Day. We just kind of like maybe able to get like food or something. But for River, we want to make sure that she enjoys it. Yeah, no, I'm setting the standard high. Like she needs to make sure that she finds someone that opens doors for her and gives her flowers and treats her like the queen that she's going to be. And if she brings someone home that does not open a door for her, then he might have a bus ticket to the other side of to the country. How there, Betty? Because I am very big on manners and, what, chivalry? Letter S. That one is 69 for letter S. Give him a pickle jar, yeah. I'll make sure the pickle jar is extra tight. You got it, Jason. I'll get that in your box. Thank you, Jason. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm like a real gentleman. I'm sure there's guys out there that are probably way more gentlemanly more than myself. It's just I was raised in a family of women, all women. I met my real dad once. And that's it. And that was like sometime in high school, but all women family. Letter T. That one is 29 for letter T. For those that did not know, all family, or all women family. Now it goes to Janet for letter T. I was gonna say, Amy, I saw your comment. I'm like, you're literally asked me to open a jar of pickles the other day. Thank you, Janet. That's in your box. No, these ones are not on sale. These ones are as priced. That's what I'm trying to mix things up between stuff that's on sale and stuff that's also not on sale. That one fell off the stand. Dang it. Let me see here. I might have more blue tops at home. There's one actually fell off the stand that have a blue top. No. There is one here that I wouldn't say it's like necessarily an entirely blue top. It looks like it has a mix of blue and green. Yes, I'll be live tomorrow, Sadrat. I'll be live from the Rock Studio tomorrow. All right, so Lowo, there is one here. It's not a super deep blue like the other one, but it does have a blue tinge to it. I'm gonna put this one on letter U. This one's gonna be letter U. This one is, how much is that one? This one's gonna be $12. Tell you what, Lowo, since you're new, I'm going to offer you first dibs in this one, if you so choose it. Just since it's Valentine's Day, I'll be nice. If not, it's no pressure at all. But I'll honor first dibs to you. But yeah, $12. It's not super blue. It does have. Here, maybe zoom in a little bit here. But it does have like a blue-green tinge to the top a little bit there. And I believe it's been naturally healed. Like it broke during growth and then naturally healed itself. Leaning Tower of Tourmalines. And I think I might have more blue caps, maybe at home. Me too, Betty. I mean, it's good to that point. It's getting there. But yeah, Lo, if you would like, I'll give you first dibs on that one. If not, just say pass, and then we can go on to the next person. But until I know for sure, I'm going to put this right here. Just let me know. No pressure at all. Promise. All right, you got it, Loo. And I will go ahead and make you a box. Right here. Is the body blue or black? The body, here, we'll zoom in really quick here. The body is pretty dark, actually. It's probably just a super dark green. Like it's so dark that like the light's not going through it. If I had to guess, like it's super dark green. And it's just the tops that are translucent with that color. There we go. Put your box. Oh, Mattia, you got it. Absolutely. Mattia is paying for Lobos. World of no regrets. Every time I see the word regrets, all I can think of is I think it's the Snickers commercial where it's like no regrets. So Loo, if you ever get anything that has a sticker that has someone else's name on it and it's highlighted, that means it's a gift from that person. It also helps me when I'm doing invoicing, so I know to note it. But the other question, Loo, is do you want to have an open box or a closed box? Because I know sometimes with new people that join us, sometimes they just have a closed box to kind of see how things get shipped. But if you like an open box, because a lot of people here do utilize that system because they are shopping every week and shipping costs do add up. So feel free to let me know. If you like an open box, that's cool. If you want a closed box, that's cool too. Open box, you got it. And it will say on the invoice if it's an open or closed box, because the invoicing is it is itemized. Thank you, Mattia, for the kindness, and thank you, Loo, for your first claim. Summer just got the package in the mail. Nominate I call you for a Grammy, Kyle. You're the best rapper. Well, Summer, I can't take all the credit because Amy has been helping out with a lot of the rapping. In fact, she's been doing almost all the rapping lately. I do the pack. I pack the rocks. She wraps the rocks. And Carol for open box, absolutely. Carol, open box. Carol, I got you down for open box. Is there anyone else that would be like to be on the open or closed box list? Feel free to let me know now. And I need to make sure to order these ASAP. This one's kind of low key. Oops. And we have Janet for open box. You got it, Janet. Yeah, Janet, I know that typically after you close your box, usually like it sits open for a little while. Thank you, Janet. You got that noted. All right, let's go ahead and zoom on back down. Let's go to letter, I think letter T. No, we're going to go letter A. Letter A. Start back off the top. Actually, what we need to do is this because we're kind of looking up, down. So we're going to adjust. There we go. Have more of a quasi side profile of these wonderful crystals. And we should probably put in the phone because we've been live for a couple hours and can't have our phone die on us. And also, Loo, I do have other content on my channel too. This channel started off as how-to videos of cutting and polishing and lapidary stuff and rock hounding and other stuff. And I've been doing these live sales for a hair over 3 years now. So it didn't start off as live sales. So if you have the chance, go through and look at some of the older videos. I'll just give you a little brief synopsis. Is that the right word I'm looking for? So if you just really quickly go here, close that. So yeah, if you go to videos, I have a lot of videos. Like I do for like a member side of the channel, I do giveaways once a month. I have to do February's here soon. But I've done prepping fossils, which I'm still getting into. I have some fossil prepping equipment, adventure videos, cutting. That was a thank you one because Doug and Dave did a collaboration to help get me a really cool crystal, which is sitting in the garage right now. That one was really cool. It was a 12-foot fossil crocodile over there in some fossils in Cameroon. I do a lot of polishing videos on obsidian because people know me for doing obsidian. I also do how-to stuff. So yeah, I do a little bit of everything here on the channel. This video still has not got enough views. It's a time lapse of me prepping a fossil. But yeah, feel free to go through in your spare time. There's a lot of cool videos out there. I don't know if you watch Theo Kellison or Rookie Rock Hounding or Montana Rock Mom, but we had a big old bachelor party and we all split fossils. It was fun. But yeah, feel free to check it out when you have time. No pressure, no rush. I like knowing that my videos help people as far as especially the lapidary stuff. I like teaching. It's kind of my big thing. Letter A. Get this out of the way here. Letter A. That one is 35 for letter A. There you go. I guess kind of what would you call it? like a yeah. Yeah, Jim, I wish that was the case. I really wish that was the case. You know what? I like the color on that one. But that one is letter A. And that one is 35 for letter A. What is that on there? Yeah, that kind of does look like mica a little bit. What are your thoughts on the heavy-duty Maritool flat lap? I don't think I've actually used one of the Maritool flat laps. That might be some kind of mica. Some kind. It kind of has that mica-esque look to it. And Tomcat Josh been a member for 12 months. Thank you, Josh, for sacrificing a cup of coffee a month. I always have to make that joke because, yeah, we have Dutch Brothers, and once in a while we do get a Dutch Brothers drink. But if I'm gonna buy coffee, I usually go to the gas station. Like if I don't want to make it at home, I'll go to the gas station and get like the $1.60 something coffee. Letter B, that one is 52 for letter B. Just lost my pet and she's a blue healer. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Lolo. I hope you'll do. I hope that you will be okay from that, because that's rough. Sorry to hear that. Trying to show the shine the light too much. There we go. That almost. Interesting. It almost looked like it had a blue hint, just a tad on the top. Get a certain angle. What letter? This is letter B. 52 for letter B. Letter C. This one's kind of interesting. It's only $12, and it looks to have a piece of quartz tethered to it. The tourmaline itself is pretty dark, but the fact that it has a little piece of quartz on there is pretty cool. And that goes to Melissa. Okay, Melissa. Jim does the coffee press. I actually made coffee this morning, but I didn't drink all of it. I drank like half of it, and it was like the stronger Folgers. It's like the dark roast. All right. Well, what was the letter? Letter D. The price tags keep coming off here. Smorgasbord. Lolo, gotta ask, do you have a pretty large rock and crystal collection? How long have you been collecting? Letter D. This one is 29 for letter D. Betty, I have a Keurig. What's wrong with Keurigs? Actually, so let me take that back. I Keurigs are good for making single cups. I will say that, but I use the reusable pods. My thing is the constant maintenance you have to do on the Keurigs. So as far as like the deep cleans, I do miss just having like a regular like 12 cup coffee pot. But it's just usually me that's drinking it, so. But that one's letter D, and that one is 29 for letter D. And see here, Kyle has been collecting for only a few months now. Nice, Kyle. You'll grow that collection. And low, off and on whole life. I'm not sure what would be considered big. um, I forgot. I think Amy was asking if maybe was Amy or who was someone else that stopped by. I need to do another video on my collection. I mean, there's people out there that do have larger collections than I do, like by quite a bit. But yeah, Lo, do you have access to Discord? Because there's a couple Discord servers that we have out there. I have one, though I'm never really on there. I know, shame on me for that. I started a Discord, I'm never on there. And then there's also another Discord channel for our community here. You do? Okay. Where's well, here? Let me do this. Let me throw a link out there. I'm actually going to send you a link to the Discord that is probably has the most activity, and that is going to be the Rockhound Roundtable. Where the heck is Discord on my phone? There it is. Yeah, and also Opal Guy, I'm not a huge fan of the. I mean, I'm mixed. I don't like the cost of the reusable pods because, like, yeah, like you're pretty much it's very wasteful for how expensive they are. If I do buy them, it's only because I found a good deal at grocery outlet. Let's see here. Invite and copy link. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting a link for the Rockhound Roundtable podcast. Fun fact: I came up with that name, Rockhound Roundtable, a long time ago. I think I actually came up with that name like even before we made up did the podcast. It's been a minute. Well, have a good day, Kyle, and hopefully everything goes well on your end. I know that you mentioned that you're having some hard times right now, so hopefully things get better. And paste. There we go. That is the link for the Roundtable Discord channel. That is probably the most well used Discord channel within our community that I'm aware of. I have Discord too. I can share that one as well. I'm just never really on there a whole bunch, but I'm trying to be in the future. I'm gonna try to be better about that, but I'll share that one too, just in case. Copy link. Come over here and paste. I'm gonna do this. World of Rock Hound Discord, and it's a little sleepy. There we go. Go back to our vintage music. Makes me want to play Fallout. Hey, Opal, I add sugar and milk to my coffee. 3 heaping spoonfuls. The only time I don't really use any kind of add like sugar or milk is if we don't have any sugar or milk. All right, focus, Kyle. Letter N. This one is 12 for letter N. It's a little crooked. A little crooked. It just grew that way. It healed that way. See, sometimes if we don't have like milk or coffee creamer, and if we happen to have ice cream, I'll just put a couple scoops in there, and I'm good to go. I gotta have that sugar. The caffeine doesn't keep me going. It's the sugar. I might as well just put sugar in the water and then put a little bit of milk in there and good to go. It's a little crooked. It leans a little to one side. It goes. All right, letter P. Sage rat. Letter P. That one is what is that? 45? Yeah, 45 for letter P. And again, if you get these, they fall off the stands. Just know it's nothing personal. I don't often trust this hot glue to really adhere to the rock or the stand. Oh, speaking of weight, apparently I lost weight. I don't often weigh myself, and what I've been noticing is even with my belt, my pants have been very, very loose. And I weighed myself because the last time I weighed myself, I was about 310, 300, give or take. I weigh about 266 now. So I'm wearing sweatpants because my other pants are too big. It's nice to lose weight, but also for me, it's frustrating because that means I have to either buy smaller pants. That means I have to buy smaller pants. I hate buying clothes so much. Thank you, Lo, and I'm glad you can join. You're in a good community. Like everyone here is awesome. Wildheart, you're already so small though. Right, Melissa? Yeah. So I was moving a rock around. I'm like, man, like this bucket of rock is probably like 40 pounds. Like where did that weight go? Belts. So Sister Mary, I have one of those belts that are, for a lack of better way to describe it, it's just a big giant zip tie for your waist, and it clicks in place, and it's wonderful. Because normal belts, it is, I go through them so easily. I'm rough on belts apparently. Well, to be fair, I mean it probably is a lot of stress from all the from all the stuff, but I haven't weighed myself in probably over a year. Like we have a scale, and I never use it. And for snips and wiggles, because of my loose pants, I'm like, you know what? I should go weigh myself. See what happened. This one is going to be letter Q, down here in the corner, and that one's going to be 16 for letter Q. Letter Q. And Melissa, for letter Q, you got it. Dave, hi there, Dave. Yes, that big old amethyst geode was from Brazil. Yeah, most of that was on the stand, but again, I don't trust hot glue to keep things, but I guess it doesn't matter because I know that you are probably going to turn into something beautiful anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Well, Opal guy, like, I feel like in my adult life, my my weight has usually fluctuated between. I think that like the most I've actually weighed was like 310. I think that actually might be what's on my driver's license. Hold on, let me see. I may have fibbed a little bit on my driver's license. Yep, I totally fibbed on my driver's license. um, I put on there 270. I think I just kind of rounded down a little bit. No, but I was definitely at 310. But yeah, I'm pretty hard on belts because the constant fluctuation of in weight, especially like the leather belts with like the little the holes in them. Yeah, like yeah, I can add holes, but they always break down so quickly. Opal guy, nice wild heart. Pringles are real. Hi there, resort dog. Sister Mary, I don't know if you were here when I talked about it. I am a Lay's Stacks kind of guy. I used to love Pringles, but then I started having Lay's Stacks, and they're almost more sturdier and almost a little less oily than Pringles, I think. Especially when I'm using it to dip stuff in. Like I use Lay's Stacks for like dipping in like cottage cheese, and what else do I dip it in? They're better for scooping. How dare you? Oh, dang, resort dog. Well, hi there, Kathy. I'm pierced. Though I do have a bone to pick with Lay's Stacks though, because they used to be $1, and now they are $2. That is 100% markup. Letter R. That one is 32 for letter R. I don't know if anyone else knows. I think over a period of time, the things have tasted and changed as the things have changed in quality and taste. It seems like in the last like 10, 15 years. Especially when I remember my mom used to tell me how like the Big Mac used to actually be a Big Mac like back in the day, and now like the patties are about as thick as the pickles. Yeah, this one's letter R. That one's 32. Oh man. Yeah, too much bioengineering. They just need to leave things alone. I know they're trying to cut corners, but sometimes corners cannot be cut. You gotta leave them alone. Letter S. That one is 34 for letter S. That one's pretty dark, except for the top there. Got some green there in the top. Yeah, that one's really, really dark. That one's letter S. Oh, nice, Sister Mary. And Mattia's trying for the quarter. Mattia, you almost got me. Because I was looking at the board, I'm like, oh, what do we have on G? And I saw the quarter, I'm like, ah. Oh. That was one thing. That's another thing that Amy got me for Christmas because I had on my wish list. I had asked for a food dehydrator, not a really expensive one, just a kind of I guess a mid-range one. Um, so I can freeze, not freeze dry, so I can dry some fruits and other stuff, so I can have relatively healthier snackage is and fruits and stuff. Wild Heart, I don't. I think you sent me a video, but I don't know if it's the same video that. Maybe I didn't watch it. Yeah, Mattia, I still have to open that box. It's been sitting on the kitchen table staring at me like every day at dinner time. Okay, so yeah, that was the tourmalines and one aqua. So we have the aquamarine from Brazil, two of the Brazilian tourmalines, and the rest of them all are from Pakistan. And then we'll do the pop lights next. Spot. Yeah, I've always wanted to try my hand at like dehydrating like fruits and stuff because I do like fruits. Um, if fruits weren't so expensive, I'd be buying fruits all the time. Like I love fruit. It's like to eat healthy. It's more expensive than to not. I will have the last laugh. All right, let's go ahead and move this board out of the way. And while we're doing so, we're just gonna flip this around so we can see my face. Hello, greetings. Happy Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day. We're gonna clear the board here, and we'll do some of the green and pop lights next. Ooh yeah, I need to. Yeah, we can look at H again. Yeah, absolutely. Flip this right here. And plus, I wonder if River would also like it because she likes fruits too. She likes her fruits and veggies. Surprisingly, luckily, I know not a lot of kids do. But that one is 76 for letter H, and that is the aqua from Brazil. And like I said, I have more of these at home, but I think the ones I have are a little bit more expensive. And I don't like the shape of that, so we're going to adjust our shape a little bit so it's not so. I don't know if it made it better or worse. I think it's made it worse. That's fine. Yeah, Sage Rat, I'll get that one in your box. Much appreciated. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I think I may have bought one of those for myself because they're. I should double check because yeah, they are very interesting crystals. Someone said pepperoni, pineapple, and bay shrimp on Agate Bay's stream yesterday. I'm not sure how I feel. I don't want to say it because I have not tried it. I should at least try something like that rather than be like, I don't, say they not like it. Because I'm trying to tease River because, like, there's times where she'd be like, I don't like it. And I'm like, you haven't tried it. You can't say you haven't tried it. Like, you can't say you don't like something if you don't try it. But, I would try it, but I think it'd have to be one of those things where that kind of pizza can't be made by a cheap pizza company. I think it'd have to be like a pizza company that actually is good at making pizza. If that makes any kind of sense. Like if they're gonna make that kind of pizza, I think it has to be decent quality food that they're using, not some cheap quality material. All right, let's go ahead and clear this board. Put everything back over here. Jim, I might have to draw the line at sauerkraut. Maybe. Maybe I didn't have good sauerkraut. I don't know. I might have to draw a line at sauerkraut. It's weird how our taste buds change. Like over, I remember at one point when I was younger, I really liked tartar sauce, and as I got older, I just don't like tartar sauce. And then after another time of getting older, I had a little bit of tartar sauce on my fish. I'm like, okay, this actually isn't that bad, but I couldn't eat a bunch of it. It was difficult for my taste buds. Okay, green. Yeah, Amy loves all the sauces all the time. All right, let's go ahead and start off with letter A. These are green apop flakes from India. This one is 75. We'll show a few of these. We won't show all of them. We'll show a couple. Unless we want to see them all, but we're going to show just a couple. Yeah, nice little green apop flakes from India. These, I did buy one of these for myself. Actually, did Josh ever put that one in this case? He did not. He's got one of these that are huge. Here, I'm gonna grab it. It's not for sale, but I'm gonna at least want to show it. It's cool. It's really cool. So this one, make sure it doesn't. Yeah, he does not have a price tag on this one. I took video of it, but I don't think I posted the video itself. This is one that Josh is keeping for his personal collection, and it's just massive. It's really cool. Really, really, really cool. So yeah, he did not put a price tag on that one because he's putting in his case. And then I do have there's one that's kind of like a bow tie looking one that's still at home somewhere. But yeah, that's a really cool specimen. I feel pretty privileged to be able to even touch it. Amy made this why they call it horseradish because it kicks. can hear the groans from here. Letter B. This one's 80 for letter B. For letter B. Cocktail sauce. It's like a red sauce. I should probably Google it because I don't even know what's all in there. What are the ingredients of cocktail sauce? Oh, thank you, Betty. Tomato, horseradish. I saw your comment right before you beat me to YouTube. Let's see. Classic cocktail sauce is a simple cold condiment primarily made from ketchup or chili sauce. Pungent prepared horseradish, fresh lemon juice, and Worcestershire sauce. I should get an award for saying that because that one's always a word that gets a lot of people. Love me the red sauce. Letter C. This one's 45 for letter C. See, I like that one. 45 for letter C. And then Wood and Crumb. We'll go over the Thompsonites again here in a minute. Mary Kay. These are green apophthalates from India. And this one goes to Sadrat. Yeah, Sadrat. Much appreciated. Letter D's next. This one is letter D. That one's 75 for letter D. Yeah, these are really cool. They're like little miniature versions of another version of the Wizard of Oz in the Emerald City. Oh man, Summer. I like the wooden nickel. If they're still serving like the square hamburgers, oh man, they're so good. Amy, we have to go there again. I forgot about that place. And Rick for letter D. I totally forgot about them. I like how mine's a little off center. It's got that wabi sabi. The wooden nickel. Letter E. This one's 75 for letter E. $75 for letter E. Yeah, because yeah, it's the one in Sublimity. The hamburger is pretty good. That one's letter E. I forgot why we went there, but like I had a burger and like it was really good. Letter H. This one is 55 for letter H, and there's one more on the nice little acrylic stands we have over here. These do not UV. So I think we checked with Long Wave last time, and they didn't. Yeah, we should make a time to go over there to the Wood Nickel. That was our H. Yeah, I love me a good hamburger. Letter K, 92. Hi there, Patricia. And I think that's one of the reasons why I like it summer is like it wasn't only good, but it was like a large serving. I'm a big boy. I like my large servings. Letter H. That one is 55 for letter H. I used to go to like the Newport Cafe. They also have like a giant burger. It's like a, I forget how much it's like a 4 pound hamburger, 3 pound. They have a pretty large hamburger that you can get. I think they even have like a 2 pound, or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do it or not. Yeah, that's 55 for letter H. But yeah, they have a pretty large hamburger, and I would normally get it. Actually, I wonder if they still do that. Hold on. I'm curious. Newport Cafe. Let's see here. It's like I'm like advertising for a company. I'm not even getting. I'm not even. There's no. It's not sponsored. Burgers. Classic. I think it was. No, it wasn't that one. Yeah. They have like a 3 pound homemade hamburger. Oh, it's actually not that bad. And then there's like a 4 pound, and then they have like an 8 pound hamburger. That's pretty brutal. But yeah, usually like whenever we've gone to the Newport Cafe, I would usually get like the 3 pound hamburger, and then I was able to finish it once. But then after that one time, I had taken it home for leftovers because there's a lot. Generous with the portions. Make a small prime rib for the last 2 meals. Nice. Right, Betty? That's one of the other reasons why I am, for those that don't know, I'm pretty particular about if I can find a place that charges a decent amount of money for the portions that you get, that will be my favorite place until they discontinue whatever they're doing. How much was letter A? Enhance. That one is 75 for letter A. There we go. You're welcome, Sadrat. I'll leave these on the board for a moment. I'm going to go to the case, and I'm going to go grab the Thompsonite, and oh gosh, it's paired with something else, and I am spaced the name of it. But we got some more specimens. We showed them a few weeks ago. Thompsonite. Yeah. Oh, and I need a box. Thompsonite. Hewlett. That was it. Thompsonite Hewlett. Thompsonite and Hewlettite. No worries, Lolo. I understand that. There's been times I'm watching. I think there was one day I was watching 3 different lives at the same time. It was Lapidary Dave. I think it was Lapidary Dave, Wildheart, and there was one other person. It might have been Agape. I was watching 3 lives at the same time. Oh no, actually, it was Fred. It was Wildheart, Fred, and Lapidary Dave. That's what it was. I was watching three people at the same time, and it was quite the event. Just looking at the chat really quick. Yeah, Amy. We had a so for those that don't know, we had a like a barbecue place like pop up here in Corvallis, and like they were here for a short while, and then they just went out of business. I don't know if they went out of business or if they moved or what, but they didn't last very long here. Kind of frustrating. Nice, Janet. Yeah, I'm friends with Fred. He actually stopped by not that long ago. Kelly, he might be a little slow because I did get an email from him today, actually. Let me see here. So, yeah, oh, he emailed me last night. So I would just say give him a little bit of time to kind of get things sorted out. Okay, so up next, we're going to go ahead and scoot this aside because that is Josh's, that's not mine. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to set these over here. And same thing as before, since I'm utilizing his shop space, I cannot guarantee that these will be here in the future. Okay. That is the one downside about the mineral tack or the mineral putty is it does tend to leave like residue sometimes on paper. So ghost, Papa. Let's get this out of the way briefly. And these ones we're just gonna do. We're gonna bring back the old school style here. Just need to have like giant wooden. Now these ones are fragile. I will do my very best to wrap them up if they ever do get adopted. So up next we have some Hewlandite and Thompsonite from India specimens. So there's one that we're not going to show because it needs to be stabilized in one tippy top corner of it. So we're going to exclude that one, but we do have 5. And the base material is basalt. And I believe it also has a little bit of druzy quartz. So it's like druzy quartz, Thompsonite, and Hewlandite. So we're going to start off with a little one here. This one's 70. We're going to zoom in here. We're going to zoom out, and we're going to zoom right back in. There we go. But yeah, this one is letter A. Actually, we're going to adjust the light here. 1 second. So from my friend Pete, he's the one that I kind of consider a father I never had. He grew up in Hawaii, and we had he always like thinks about us whenever he makes like pulled pork or like Kahlua pork, and it's awesome. I have no complaints. We for our wedding, he pretty much brought Kahlua pork for the food for the wedding, and it was pretty awesome. There we go. That one is letter A. What did I say it was? Yeah, 70 for letter A. So you have the Thompsonite and then the Hewlandite. Oh, Hewlandite crystal right there. Nice little druzy. Yeah, water, I believe. Yeah, you did. Waller's over here testing my memory. All right. Here, let's do this. We're gonna adjust the camera one more time. Sorry. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. All right, letter B. This one is 100 for letter B. And there we go. Make sure and watch my fingers. Now, sometimes I forget what I buy too. Like I had briefly forgot about what I bought from Fred until we talked about it the other day. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I bought something from Fred, and then I forgot again. Then I saw his email. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that I bought something from Fred. That was a good deal for some Baker Ranch Thunder eggs. Though I feel like some of y'all should have had give me some competition, because it was an auction item. Promise I won't bite. If you're gonna bid against me, I'll be nice about it. I'm not made of money. Wooden Chrome. Oh no, I don't want people to like let me get anything. Like if you see something, like if you see me in someone's chat trying to claim something, like by all means, like claim against me. I don't care. Yeah, Kelly, I can respond to Fred and let him know to reach out to you here. Let's see here. Email Fred to. All right, Kelly. I'll respond to him, letting him know that at the same time I talk to him about the Baker Ranch stuff. Oh, thank you, Betty. Betty's quicker than I am. Yeah, Summer, I heard about that. So yeah, for those that don't know, yeah, I saw that. Oh gosh, it was actually on TikTok that I found out about that. Yeah, there's an animal cruelty petition circulating right now that would stop the slaughter of hunting, fishing, breeding of animals, mass shops, etc. And it's not just those animals; it also affect pest companies and the ability to treat for pests. It's not just animals, but it's insects too. It's like it's across the entire board. Yeah, and I think it was the video they watched that they kind of talked about how like if you are breeding animals, it would you'd pretty much get in trouble for it. Like it's ridiculous. I saw the video. I'm like, there's no way. Like this has to be a hoax. Like there's no way that this is really happening. This has to be like, am I dreaming? This is. Yeah, in Oregon. I forgot the ballot. Hold on. Summer, do you know the ballot number? Like, I don't think that would actually pass. Like, there's no way that would pass. Yeah, normally like I don't I don't follow like politics or like other stuff. I just kind of mind up like keep to myself. But um, that one I would actually vote against because it's kind of ridiculous. They want to do that, and then didn't they also want to like force people to get electric vehicles and like a bunch of other stuff, and kind of shot that one down. It's crazy. Oregon is nuts. Don't move to Oregon. Oh man. Anyways, rocks. Very carefully grab this one here. Letter C. This one is 120 for letter C. I'm just going very carefully here. No, Cynthia, I believe it would be across the entire board. It's about as much of. I mean, it's not as yeah. It's like, are we really living in like in a simulation right now? Like, did someone like pull a prank on the server that we're living on? Oh my goodness. Yeah, welcome back, Brian. Yeah, what next? We can't sell rocks. And that one's letter C. That one's 120 for letter C. It's called COB6. PERS for letter C. You got PERS. I'm just gonna put your name on a sticker. Jason, you get one of those hairless ones. Run, Kyle. Yeah, no, I literally could not wrap my head around that video after I saw that, and I'm like, "There's what? No, that can't be right. There's no way. There's no way." Thank you, Purrs. I mean, did anyone remember here the Oregonians? There was like a big rumor going around that they wanted to merge Idaho with most of Western Oregon and make it like Greater Idaho or whatever. I'm like, the financial nightmare that would cause for a lot of people, because there's a lot of people that have like, you got textbooks, maps, logos, like that would just there's man. Having Jim. Also, Jim, Amy will not be live tonight, but I'll be live tomorrow. Letter D. That one's 85 for letter D. Yeah, Amy has learned that, and Wood and Chrome, you got it. I'll get that one in your box. Or I'll get that in a box to take home with me. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Amy has learned that there's a lot of conspiracy theories out there on TikTok. And she's like, "Did you hear about this one?" I'm like, "Actually, yeah, I did." Like a long time ago. There we go. Thank you, Wood and Chrome. Got your name on that one. And then letter E. Last one. And that one's 150 for letter E. Amy, I'll teach you a trick. Scroll fast. You will skip a lot of the stuff you scroll fast. Letter A. Letter A is 70, and I can show that one again here in a second. And that one goes to Janet for letter E. You got it, Janet. Thank you, Janet. So, Lowell, Amy is my wife. She's my wife. Very nice. And that one goes to Janet. So Amy has a full-time job, but she also helps a lot behind the scenes. She does a lot of the wrapping of everyone's orders. I do wrap a lot of the more delicate specimens, and then I pack the orders, but she pretty much wraps basically everything else. And then she is also live, sometimes on Saturday nights and Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific time. For now. In the future, she'll do lives like during the day on Tuesdays when River goes to school. But that one's 70 for letter A. Amy's my wife. We have been married and together for a very long time. She hasn't gotten tired of me yet. Been together since 2011. Yep, she's trying to, make sure she does try to make sure that I'm taken care of. She tries to get me to go to bed at decent hours, and though sometimes I don't listen. A very long time equals stall time. Well, you remember the year. I remember the year. We started dating officially August 22nd, 2011. I can't tell you when I proposed to you, though. But we got married in 2013. It's okay. I have to count too. Okay. See, Amy knows the proposal. You're welcome, Win and Crumb. Thanks for asking about them. I'm glad these go into a good home. I know Josh appreciates it and makes more room for his cases for the stuff I'm sure he's bringing back. So let's go ahead and I'm going to put a few things back really quick, and then when I come back, I'm still here. I'm just going to step away for a second. Excuse me. And then we'll show some more stuff. Well, hi there, Boot. So I'm going to take this back. I'm going to take this back. Josh can come back to some empty shelves and be like, what the heck, man? Ooh. Excuse me. Once now, what else? Let's do this. You discounted. Mix it up. Let's do some discounted stuff now. even. As even as best we can, anyway. Opal guy. 5 years I was married was the longest decade of my life. Oh, nice wooden chrome. Goes there for the hot springs, goes there for the rocks. I can say that I have never been to hot springs. Um, and I don't know if I would go to one. Well, hi there, James. Okay, I would probably go to one if it was kind of like more of a single person hot springs. Like as far as like there's only one person can fit in there, and you're not sharing with other people. Maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and here. Let's get this out of the way first. Clear the table entirely. It's called a bathtub. Well, yeah, the people soup thing. It's okay, Lolo. Yeah, for me, it's. I don't know how I feel about being around other naked people. But also the people soup thing. That's another thing too. Call me weird, whatever you want. I don't know how I feel about that. Meet my eyeliner, Jim. Well, okay. Swimsuits are real, but stories I've heard from people I used to, people I know and knew. They said that stories from their visits to hot springs, and it usually involves of them seeing things that they probably didn't want to see. I would kind of like to stay on that same boat. Amy. All right, I'm gonna use my little fancy blowgun here. Oops. I'll pick it up later. So a funny story while I'm looking for my board. Back when I was in the dating stages with Amy, I was living out of my van. And no, it was not down by the river, but I did have to get creative as far as, either showering at her friends, families, or while I was in Staten hanging out with her for the night. I went and took a shower at the public swimming pool. And I got really lucky. There was no one in the bathrooms. But needless to say, I showered with my shorts on and as quickly as I could because I did not want to be in the bathroom with other people. And that was the same time where her mom, she's like, "You don't need to do that. Just come shower at our place." I'm like, "Are you sure?" She's like, "Yeah." Down by the creek. Actually, Brian, fair point on that one. There was one night where I did sleep by a creek there in Staten in the van. Oh. Okay, so what we have next, we have these, and this will be letter A, by the way, and these are discounted. These will be 25% off. These are pyrite cubes, and one thing you need to know about these pyrite cubes, these are from Spain, is more often than not, these are reconstructed, I think is the better word for these. And by reconstructed, I mean that they adhere the cube back to the base rock to kind of give it that more natural look. So these are more than likely. I already forgot the word I used. But yeah, these have been more than likely re-adhered back to the host rock. Like they will mine it out, and then just glue it back onto the host rock to give it that nice um, natural aesthetic look. Do not touch or they break off. Yeah, you do have to be very careful on how you handle these. I've actually never been to a masseuse. Where's my burner phone? There it is. Yeah, that's iron pyrite. Yes, Boot it is. Boot coming in with the dad jokes. But yeah, this one was 30. It's going to be on sale for $22.50. So as long as you all know that that these are not necessarily as they mined them out, they've been redone. Yeah, Betty, we just need to get one of those big old massage chairs. The bouncy house where Amy goes, where Amy goes to bounce, where River goes to bounce. They actually have massage chairs, and they just got some new ones, but I haven't tested them out yet. Tomcat Josh for a letter A. You got Tomcat Josh. Josh. I do not have your name in this new tower system, so I'm going to make you a new name in this new tower system. And where art thou, pen? Josh. There we go. Thank you, Josh. I will reorganize that later. Oh boy, Ryan. Oh no, Melissa. That's not good. I really want to make a joke about that, Brian. Screw it. It'd be really funny, Brian, if someone went there to one of those facilities and the people that are working there like think that they're there for one thing and they just want a massage and that's really all they want. Like, look, man, I just want a massage. I don't want anything else. Just the massage, please and thanks. Letter B. This one was 32. It's going to be on sale for 24 for letter B. Now it goes to B for letter B. You got B. And B, do you, I'm sure you probably mentioned it earlier. Do you want this just to go to the same box as I pack it up? I'm gonna assume yes, but let me know. Spice it up. Donate back for a free giveaway. I can do that. B, do we do a giveaway for like the member side of the channel or just during one of the lives? Because either way, I can facilitate it. Resistance is futile. Here, okay. So let's do this. We're gonna do this was from B, and this is gonna be a giveaway. And who it's gonna go to? We'll find out. All right. So we're gonna do a giveaway, courtesy of B. Thank you, B. And howdy there, Dad Rocks, aka Phil. Yeah, hello. I'm here. When they mine this out, it usually looks pretty close to this. They just take the host rock that it was embedded in, and they just glue it back in place. And sometimes they can have like stacked cubes on there, and sometimes those stacked cubes can also break off too. So they tend to kind of repair it by gluing it back together very carefully. There's a lot of crystals and fossils and other specimens out there that have gone through some kind of like stabilization repair process. Here, let me show you an example really quick. So if we go ahead and stand up, I'm going to take you guys to the case. Just as an example. So for example, here, let's use this guy. So you can see how there's a line right there, especially for fossils. Fossils are pretty well known for is really, really, it's common. It's common to repair them, and you can see how it goes right to the trilobite right there. And they just kind of glue it back together, and they prep it down, and it's good to go. Even with those things right there, that one, I will not touch that one. those are very prone to breaking. They're very fragile. Yeah, it's pretty common, not just fossils but crystals too. You can kind of see where they had glued it back together. It's normal, as long as it looks decent. Another good example, which I don't think he has any here, is the New York, the quartz from New York, Herkimer diamonds. The Herkimer diamonds from the quartz, basically the quartz from New York. Herkimer diamonds is its trade name, but typically they're like in chains, and a lot of times they have to repair it and glue it back together because they fall apart. So yeah, I don't see any Herkimer quartz in there. I thought he had a chain of Herkimer quartz, but he may have already sold it. Yeah. Usually if I know about a repair, I will try to spot it if I can, or at least let you know about it. So long as I know, I try to make sure to pass on the knowledge. That's important, especially if you're a collector. So yeah, refresh your browser while I figure out a number here. Let me look around the shop. I'm just going to scribble so you guys can't tell what I'm writing. Because there are people out there that can hear, based on the scribbles, of what the number is. So we're going to do this. We're going to that's going to go right here. And where is my phone? Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Like even like for like my personal collection, I mean, so long as I know that something has been repaired and it looks okay, I can be okay with it, depending on what it is. Giveaway time. 4 hours. I'm typing. We won't be doing Tysies. It's going to be the first person that is closest on my screen. First person closest or The first person to get it spot on. All right, pick one number between 1 and 100. Closest or spot on gets it. And go. We were all new once. I'm still new, says Opal guy. Brian. I want a polyhedroid. I'll give everyone a second to get their one guess in. I still would like to do a big giveaway this year. For those that don't know, the very first time I did it, I gave away Fordham, which Melissa won, and then last year I did a saw, a little trim saw, and I believe that was it Yogi Bird? I got that one. I think it was Yogi. Was it Yogi? My brain is not braining, but I think it's this year I'll do another fairly decent sized giveaway for the member side of the channel. Rick. Well, hi there, Amber. Amber, I hope things are getting better. And if they're not, I hope they do get better. Yep, it was Yogi. Okay, thank you, Melissa. Yeah, my brain sometimes is have a hard time. But now I just got to figure out what I want to do this year. Should I do another Fordham? Should I do like another trim saw? Like, I'm not gonna do a cabbing machine. I'm saving a cabbing machine for when I eventually get to 100,000 subscribers. Like that's gonna be a big giveaway. No, Melissa, I don't think you did tell me that. I remember you said that you had sold it, but I don't think you told me that you found it, unless I just spaced it. Aw, well that's nice of you, Melissa, paying it forward like that. Well, Amber, I hope the complications get fixed. And yeah. Okay. All right. So the number. So first person closest or spot on. It's 12. And it looks like, I believe, it is Melissa. Because Melissa had 13. And I didn't see anyone else closer than that. So congratulations, Melissa. You just won a pretty cool little Spanish pyrite courtesy of B. No, Melissa, you shut up. I'm sorry, that was rude. It can't be rigged because I put the number in front of everyone. I'm just gonna do this. Let's put it down here. I should fit in that box right here. And what we have here. We'll have a good weekend, Wood and Chrome. I'll be live tomorrow if you ever get bored and want to hang out. But if we don't see you, hopefully it's a nice weekend for you. Don't work too hard. I need to have Melissa pick me some winning lottery numbers. I would greatly appreciate it. Absolutely, Wood and Chrome. I will add you to the list. Got it noted. Thank you, Wood and Chrome. Got you down for closed box. Okay, letter C. Where's my burner phone? It's right here. Letter C. We're looking at also $24 for a letter C. Now, do keep in mind that you do want to store these in maybe in an area that's not super humid or in direct sunlight, because iron can degrade in direct sunlight over a period of time, and it can also have a patina eventually if you don't store it correctly. And then we have a sage rat for a letter C. You got a sage rat. Ask me how I know this. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a pyrite cube, but it was a pyrite sun, and I did not store it correctly, and it turned to, well, it wasn't pretty, and I was upset. Patina. After winning at 15, how do you pay some back? I mean, B, you can always ship it here. I can keep a close eye on it. I promise I won't sell it. This one's gonna be a letter D. I would never sell a polyhedroid, or if I did, it would be for my collection. $22.50 for a letter D. I don't know. I feel like if Josh gets those polyhedroids, and depending on their prices, I might have a hard time selling them. I might be tempted to buy them for myself, but I'll be kind. And goes to letter D. I am a poly hoarder. I mean, I have a friend that sold me polyhedroids because he knows I wouldn't sell them. Letter M. This one's letter M. Focus. Why is it doing that? Just this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, letter M. That one is going to be 24 for letter M. Probably Melissa. Or if he ever wanted to buy them back, like he knew that he can like try to buy them back. But they're gonna stay in my collection for a very long time. I think I don't know if it's because they're just a rarity and you can't get them anymore, or because the fact that they are just unique. Yeah, although I have polyhedroid agates in my personal collection, I have a mix of. I have one that's not cut, and then I have a couple that are like halves, and I have slabs, but they are in my personal collection, and they will not be leaving them anytime soon, if at all. Letter K. This one's also going to be 24 for letter K. Usually, if certain things end up in my collection, like very specific things, they don't leave them. Then with letter K. Again, these are 25% off the sticker price. Letter H, that one's also going to be 24 for letter H. Feet on the ground. Almost need to have like it's like a weighted shoes where they don't leave the ground. That one's 24 for letter H. Letter G. That one is also 24 for letter G. And after we show these, we will actually do some compulsion dolomites from Congo. Is it Congo? Yes, the Congo. I do, Melissa, because that's part of my problem. Because I keep putting my feet up and underneath the chair, and it puts a lot of pressure on my thighs, and I think it's causing nerves to get pinched, and it's not pleasant. It's like a 24/7 of weird feelings in my legs all the time. Letter A, 24 for letter A. Oh, not a word, not yeah, no worry at all, Lolo. And that one goes to Janet. You got it, Janet. Yeah, get this in Janet's box really quick. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, Lolo, sometimes if I have, like, I mean, it's hard to do it right now because I'm not home. But sometimes we'll go on little tangents at home, either during lapidary lives or during live sales, and I'll show parts of my collection. I'm always happy to kind of show it. Kind of silly not to. I know there are collectors out there that won't even share their collections. They don't want people knowing like what they have, which is I think is kind of silly. I get it, but I'm sorry if I'm buying rocks and specimens, I'm gonna share them. I want to show them because it'd be a shame not to. Letter B. This one is gonna be 26.25 down from 35 for letter B. This is the last one here. This is actually the last one over there on the tables. So that is the Spanish pyrites. Kira, do you mean that really giant piece that I had showed the other day I used like as a backdrop? If that's the one I think you're talking about, I believe that one is technically Josh's. That's the consignment piece. And it hasn't been adopted yet. It's still sitting at home. Yeah, Summer, I saw that. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of prefer working like out of my garage and or my little studio because I'm always home. I'm usually always home. There is always usually somebody home. So we are actually going to share the board here. So we're going to scoot this over here. Because that is one thing I did think about, like when I was considering renting out a space, is I wouldn't be like right there to keep an eye on things, and a lot can happen in a short amount of time between either you or the police showing up. There was oh gosh, I'm trying to think what year this was. I forgot when. There was a kid in Saskatchewan, Canada, who had started his own like little rock shop with like fossils and stuff, and someone broke in and like stole a bunch of stuff and vandalized it, and so I think he had gotten like a lot of donations that kind of helped bring it back. But he was I forgot how old he was. He was I don't even think he was 15. Like he's a pretty young kid, and like he had started his own rock shop, and someone had did that, and I thought that was kind of really rude. All right. So what we have up next, we have some malachite from China. So feel free. I'm gonna leave this here for a second. So if you want to take a screenshot, you can, because that is a long, very long name for me to even type out or, well, say. So feel free to go ahead and take a screenshot. Again, this video will always be around somewhere. So if I ever have to go back and find it, I can go back and find it. So starting off with letter P, where is my light? Here we go. Actually, this one is, yeah, and these ones are also 25% off. So 25 from 25, that is going to be $18.75 for letter P. And these ones have a really kind of velvety look to them. I'm using a light here, just so y'all know. That one's going to be $18.75 for letter P. I mean, even without that light, they are still pretty velvety. Letter V, this one is going to be $16.50 for letter V. We don't have a whole bunch of these. There's only 5 more after this one. I don't see any more on the table over there. Yeah, these are pretty cool. That one's letter V for $16.50. Yeah, it really is terrible. I think they sold like some facets and some amylites and some other stuff from the pictures. And Rick wants to give V to Amber. Absolutely. Yeah, Rick. Amy, are you still listening? By chance? Probably just text her. And that one goes to Amber. Amber. New box here. Oh, so Amy's playing Go Fish. What time is the bounce? That way I can make sure to go pick up food. Unless you had planned on getting the food. Either way, I just want to, or we can go get the food together, because they should be open. No, I said V. V is in Victor. Drop off a 6. Okay, thank you. Hey, Rick. And we have Sage Rat for letter P. Yeah, Sage Rat. We're going to have ourselves some Hawaiian food for some local boys. All right, letter U. This one was 23. This one's going to be on sale for $17.25. Let's zoom out and zoom back in right here. You know what these kind of remind me of? They remind me of the almost velvety look. And if you don't like bugs, I am so sorry right now. But these remind me of the velvety look of the butts of bugs. The back end. They almost have kind of that velvety look, a little bit. Yeah, these are pretty cool. Thank you, Rick. The abdomen, the more technical term. since my brain's not working. I am running off of 2 croissants. And what else did I have for breakfast? That's letter U, by the way. A beetle butt. Yeah, that one was going to be 17.25 for letter U. See, I had... What did I have? I had 2 mini croissants. I had something else. It was very brief. So brief I forgot. Oh, nice, Sage Rat. Rick wants to gift you to B. Absolutely. Rick. Can never have too many display cases. Goes the B from here. Thank you, Rick. We have 4 more left here. Letter T. That one was 34. It's going to be on sale for $25.50. That might be a little bit of quartz right there. Yeah, it's so trippy to look at. Yeah, that one's letter T for $25.50. We have 3 more left to show here. Letter S. That one was 29. It's going to be on sale for $21.75. I should probably ask when Josh's going to get back. I feel like Tucson's wrapping up right about now. Maybe. I just want to pet all the malachite. But that one is going to be letter S for $21.75, down from $29. Letter N. Mr. Tim. This one was going to be 31. It's going to be on sale for $23.25. Does anyone here watch Rhett and Link or Good Mythical Morning? Or know of them? Watch their podcasts, their shows? That one's going to be letter N. Betty, did you know that Stevie's leaving the show? Well, like the 3,000th episode is going to be her official, like, last episode. She's leaving. I was watching their most recent video, and she's made the announcement. I'm sitting there watching this video, and all of a sudden it cuts to her making an announcement. I'm like, what's going on? And then the last one, we're going to put this one on letter R. Oh, we have Ricky would like letter N. You got it, Ricky. Get that in your box. Right here. Thank you, Ricky. That's in your box. And then the last one, which is going to be on letter R. Oh, Opal Guy, Rhett and Link, they have been around on YouTube for quite a while. They did like skits, music videos. They're kind of fun. One of my favorite videos of theirs is the Taco Bell drive-thru song. It's really funny, and like they pretty much went to Taco Bell. They placed their order in the form of a folk song, and the person on the other end of it actually kept up, and it was very impressive. All right, letter R. Last one. This one was 35 on sale for $26.25. Yeah, no, they've been around for quite a while. They do some kind of fun stuff. Rhett does have a pretty impressive, healthy-looking beard, though. He kind of looks like Jesus or Moses, one of the two. Never used to. He just let it grow out. That one's letter R for $26.25, and that's the last one. And then up next, we will do some Compulsion Dolomites from the Congo. So, uh, I don't have any calcites with. Actually, I do, but it's not mine. It's Josh's. I'm gonna leave it in the case though, because I don't want to risk breaking it. Here, let's pull up a picture so you guys know who I'm talking about here. Rhett and Link. That's Rhett and Link. They've been around for a little while. Rhett and Link. Though, he reminds me too much of a boss I used to have to listen to. So, Rhett's got a pretty Moses-y, Jesus-y looking beard. They're priced in letter T. Press in T, and Love will go ahead and claim T. You got Love. I'm sorry, Summer. Also, hi, Love. I'm going to go in the box for letter T. But yeah, Dan Hurd also has quite the impressive beard. And Nick Offerman did too. Nice purrs. Well, enjoy the fishing. Try to stay warm. And have fun. Walker's Rocks interesting or Walker's Rocks interests are very specific. He loves pendants and wristbands mostly and blue anything. That's fair. And Ricky for G. You got Ricky. Put that in your box. Thank you, Ricky. I can't remember what Sprite's beard looked like. Yeah, Cedra, I remember seeing that video, and I don't know if I did maybe like missed a few videos between that, but I'm like, did he grow his beard back super quickly, or was like the videos like there was like maybe like a time break in between that and like when he started making videos again? He looks like a wizard. I will say it did take me a long time to grow facial hair. If no one's seen it, a lot of you should have maybe by now, but I will show you that facial hair was not always my thing because I could never grow it. It took entirely too long to be able to grow facial hair. Let's go with this picture, since, yeah. That is what, yeah. Like, around this time, I can shave, and then not have to shave again for like another month, and just be fine. Look at S again? Absolutely. It's weird how like time changes and like your body does too. And now I don't buy razors. But that one's letter S, and what was it again? That one's going to be 21.75. Yeah, no, Amy did not marry me for my beard. But we are to the point now where whenever I shave my face, whenever I shave my face, if and when, she'd be like, "Oh, I kind of miss the beard," and so yeah, I guess this has become kind of a staple. You got Cynthia. All right, we'll get that in your box. No, they don't feel fuzzy. They look fuzzy. They don't feel fuzzy. Yeah, no, it. I feel like I look weird now. Like looking back at like old pictures, I look so young. um, Sorry, 1 second here. I will say I don't like I when I worked in the pest field, I had to have parts of my face shaved, and I wasn't a fan of it. So if you come across videos where you see I have a goatee, that was during the time where I worked in the pest industry. So the more you know. Oh man. All right. Where was I? So yeah, let's go ahead and do the compulsion dolomites next. Oh no, Wilder. No, I can't. Like if I have like any other facial hairs, like I prefer almost like the like this, where it looks like I could probably build you a barn in a day. But I can't do goatee again. I look really. I look like I belong like as a school faculty member. I look like I teach like math or something. Oh. It's beard or bust. How much are these? Well, maybe hold off on these. These are for now. I'll probably do those next. After that. Okay. Amy. Kyle, a geology teacher, but without a geology background. Yeah, the beard is better. There's been times where I'm like, I should probably shave my face just for a little bit and then like grow it back. And then I'm like, no, because the moment that I shave my face and look in the mirror, it's like instant regret. And I had to like look at pictures and remind myself that beard of yours, Kyle, is hiding your second chin. So you would best not. And plus, Amy prefers the beard, so we should probably just leave it. Peach fuzz malachite. Okay, so up next we're gonna do some compulsion dolomite. These are from the Congo. They come from roughly two or 3 hours, give or take, east of where the compulsion calcite comes from. And there's a lot of vendors out there that are selling the compulsion dolomite as compulsion calcites. Technically, some of the dolomites can have a mix of the dolomite and the calcites with other minerals growing on it. So there is a chance it can also have the calcite, but for the most part, these are mostly dolomites. So I'm going to show those here next. So let's go ahead and clear the board here. Keep an eye on the time. And we need a bigger board. In the future, I will be doing a video on comparing the difference between compulsion dolomite and compulsion calcites. And I'd made a comment on another content creator on TikTok about, they can just use a hydrochloric acid to do a little acid test, and the calcite will fizz near immediately, and the compulsion dolomite will not. like it won't fizz immediately. And they just kind of left a comment of like, well, not everyone, you know, that's maybe not a good idea for like beginners. I'm like, well, it wouldn't hurt for people to know this, just in case. But yeah, these Compulsion Dolomites are going to be 25% off. So we have a calculator here. And the prices on these do kind of range quite a bit. There are some in here that are less than 20. There's also some here that are kind of between 30s and 40s, and they just kind of a couple in here that kind of shoot up from there. So it's a pretty decent range. So let's get the big ones out of the way first, because there's two rather large ones. This is the first one. This one was 155. And I also do have Compulsion Dolomites, but I don't think that they're the same grade as this. I think Josh had a little bit better grade. But this one is going to be 116.25, down from 155. And we're going to zoom out, and we're going to zoom right back in right here. So yeah, these are Compulsion Dolomites from the Congo. And this one has a little bit of malachite right here. You can see that right there. Get a little closer, a little closer. Got a little bit of malachite in there. Yeah, these are pretty cool specimens. Again, I have some at home too. I think the grade that I have is not near as gemmy as some of these. But yeah, these are quite nice pieces. I have a piece of Josh's actually at home that I think he was keeping for himself, and I think I teased that the other week when I was showing it. But that one's number one. This next one's gonna go on number 4, and this one's also gonna be 116.25, and this one has a lot of malachite. Thank you, Sage Rat, for the reminder. Yeah, make sure to hit the likes and thumbs up. And also, if you can, share. Share, not necessarily, you don't have to share the live, but share my channel. Because my biggest thing is I want to make sure that my other content gets out there. I want to make sure that my how-to videos and my adventure videos are reaching the people that they should reach. I mean, I'm not the best teacher out there, but I like to know that my videos do help people as far as in the line of cutting and polishing. What is that? Not sure that little dark mineral is there. Yeah, we have a little bit of a, almost like a druzy, like a little druzy fuzzy malachite there. Thank you, Kelly. What were the last green clusters I missed? Spot. Do you mean the malachites or the green apopholites? Because we did apopholite and before we did all the malachites and stuff. All right, let's go high low or low. Yeah, high low here. So let's find the ones that are going down in price, which is going to be these ones right here. Number 2. That one was 67. That one's going to be on sale for $50.25 for this one right here. Dolomite or Dolomic malachite. Ghost, there's another name for it. For the supply that I got, like I was calling it, they would call it Salrose for the longest time because it was kind of a catch-all term for it, and then they start calling it Compulsion Dolomite. Yeah, Summer, I'm so sorry that you got to go through that. Like that's, I mean, that's happened to me before too, but it was a little different. I had bought a piece of what I thought was fire obsidian, and it turned out to be like a red ribbon, or like a ribbon. Yeah, I think it was like red ribbon, and the person was like pretty rude about it. Like, oh no, it's fire obsidian. I'm like, no, it's not. I know better. But yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that. But yeah, that one's gonna be $50.25, down from 67. I haven't checked on eBay in a while. Number 3. This one is I should have gone with the 55 one first, but that's okay. This one's gonna be 4050, down from 54. Yeah. Come on. Blow you away. Done. There we go. Yeah, that one's going to be number 3 for 4050. Got a little bit of malachite in that one. So yeah, like I said, these are primarily cobalt and dolomite, but they can have other minerals in them too, such as they can have calcites, they can have malachite, and even some can have coesite. That one's kind of a hard one to really say, but they are pretty cool. And then we have James for number 2. Got it, James. And we'll get that one in your box. James. J-A. James. Thank you, James. Well, my thing is, like, there's people out there that either know or they don't know what they're selling, or they do know what they're doing and they're doing it anyway. So let's take a quick peek here. Fire, obsidian. You're welcome, James. Like that one's a fair price. Do you know why? Okay. See this one? I think that's a relatively fair price because I actually worked that piece. That is one of the pieces I've done. I recognize that piece. I mean, there's not a lot of color to it, and it's a pretty decent sized chunk. But I'm fairly certain that's the one that I polished. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Spot. I wouldn't say it's a creepy feeling. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. I no longer offer to polish fire obsidian for other people to sell. If that makes a more, if that's a nicer way to put it. Because I didn't. There's a story behind all that obsidian that I polished. But yeah, if you see stuff like this right here, that is not that's gold sheen. And yes, there is fire obsidian in gold sheen technically, but let's see here. What's the weight on it? What's the weight? Weight's everything. Almost not quite 2 pounds of gold sheen obsidian. And how much were they wanting for it again? Almost $380, pretty close. Yeah, that's this is gold sheen. That's not fire. That's gold sheen. Careful when you're looking for fire obsidian. Well, hi there, Lawrencine. I mean, yeah, sometimes you can actually find some really good deals. That is actually not a bad deal. But the thing is, there's only one picture. I'll go ahead and show it here, like this one. If you are buying fire obsidian from anyone else, make sure you have lots of pictures. There's only one picture here. It does look like it does have good color. It's a pretty good sized piece. And that one's only $350. Oh, I don't want to sign in. There's also no weight. You need no weight. You need a bunch of pictures. And that one, based off the picture alone, oh, I can't even zoom in. It does have really good color, though you can see it would need to be refinished. So if I were to buy this and refinish it, like I can, like that's actually a really good price for that size stone. In fact, I might, no, I can't right now. I want to, but I can't. Um, I wish I knew what the weight was. If I knew the weight, I can tell you roughly what I would charge for it off a fair price of like if I were to polish it, but I don't know the weight. But I can tell you that is actually a really good price for what that is as it sits right now. So if you want, go to eBay and buy it because I can't right now. I am I can't afford it. But it also looks like this person hasn't sold a whole bunch of stuff, so you do have to kind of be careful about what you buy online and hope you don't get ripped off. Yeah. I would love to buy more Fire Obsidian, but I can't. Welcome back, Georgianne. Anyways, back to the Cobultion Dolomite. Yeah, Opal guy, as far as mahogany versus gold sheen, I mean, everyone might have their own opinion. The way I see it, any type of gold sheen, if it has any kind of like iridescence to it, um, I'll call it gold sheen. But if it's like a solid red or orange color with no iridescence, then I call it mahogany. Oh, summer for that piece? No, that piece that I just shown, that I would pay that in a heartbeat. I would pay it in a heartbeat. I would repolish it and then relist it. I mean, I wouldn't get rich off of it. I think for the piece about that size, I would probably, if I had to guess, just based off that size, I think about that size, I'd probably be no more than 1,000. So let's say it's 1,000. Um, mhm. So I'd make, if I was lucky, the 300, and that would be pretty much my time being put into the piece. So I wouldn't be making a lot of money off of it if I were to buy it, repolish it, and then resell it. I would come away after taxes and everything, and after the expense of buying it, I'd come away only $300. And that's if I decided to sell it. Sometimes when if I polish something and I think it's beautiful enough, I sometimes keep things. Wildheart got lucky. The one that she got, I almost didn't want to sell, but because of the shed and stuff, I needed to sell it. Oh, it was such a beautiful piece too. Wildheart, if you ever decide to sell it, and if I can afford it, I might offer to buy it back in the future. Let's see here. This one's gonna be 41.25 down from 55. This is gonna be number 5. So yeah, that one's 41.25 for number 5. Now it goes to Janet. You got it, Janet. There, I don't know if there's anyone else out there that would like be willing to buy their stuff back, like at a future date, because of a pure obsession. Ghost. You and Josh. Number 6. Make sure we're going in order here. It's number 6. Okay. All right. It's like there's a. I think it's Ryan. Ryan, if you're still here, it was. I think it was Ryan that has the piece of amber that has the spider and the. Oh, it was a spider and a fly. It was like right next to each other. No, no, no. It was a parasitic wasp and a spider. And I had the footage on my camera on my microscope somewhere still, and I haven't posted it yet. And I didn't notice it until I showed it. And like my rule is, that once I show something in front of the camera, it's fair game for everybody. And I didn't see it before I showed it, and it sold so quick. What was the last number that we did? Number 6. Number 6. And this one is going to be on sale for 36, down from 48 for number 6. Oh man, that's cool, Rick. Maybe we should see if you'd be willing to do consignment so we can sell some stuff. I kind of like. That's one thing. Like, sorry. This one's gonna be 36 for number 6, down from 48. We can trade. We can trade rock features. Oh no! Amber, you don't have any with bugs? Well, shoot. I might have to find my Mexican Amber again. We might have to do another segment for Amber. Number 7. This one was 44. It's going to be on sale for 33 for number 7. Okay, this is Cobulcian Dolomite from the Congo, roughly a couple hours east of where the Cobulcian calcite comes from. Yeah. Number 8. That one is 32. Yeah, it's kind of sad that a lot of people have to fake certain stuff to scam people. It's kind of rude. Number 8 is 24, down from 32. Come on, focus. It has a hard time focusing because it's like in a little crevice. Can we zoom in maybe? But yeah, that one's number 8. Ghost, I actually will send you a separate video because the Amber's at home now. I brought it back with me, and it's at home. This is gonna, yeah, I haven't forgotten. It's at home. A shark maw. Raw. Yeah, I got an eyeball there. Yeah, I won't. To be fair, I didn't drop it. It was River that dropped it, but I will not drop it. And we have Summer for number 8. You got a Summer. All right, get that in your box. Thank you, Summer. Spot. had to wet my whistle. Number 9. Go ahead and adjust this just a little bit here. You're welcome, Summer. Thank you. All right, number 9 here. This one is going to be 27, down from 36. We're going to go ahead and zoom. We're going to zoom out, and we're going to zoom right back in and find that nice little camera angle. There we go. Bug coin, trademark. Dang. I'm a little envious of the people that can actually go and just buy these large collections and like not even sweat. Rick, for this one right here, yeah, Rick. Get that in your box. I mean, I'm sure they're probably sweating from like the amount that they had to pay for it, but ugh. I would love to be able to have the ability to buy large rock estates that are rough and specimens and everything of the sort, but gotta have the funds to be able to do so. This one's gonna be number 10. This one was 33. It's gonna be on sale for $24.75. Nice little soft pink there with a little bit of malachite just right there. Can we get a little closer? Not really. Opal guy, trademark. Kind of reminds me of like the color bubblegum. I love it. But that one's number 10 for $24.75. Number 11. Number 11. This one was 18. It's going to be on sale for $13.50. Should I shoot this message Josh really quick while I'm thinking about it? And that one is going to go to Kelly. You got it, Kelly. Much appreciated. That is now in your box. Thank you for the extra information. Also, really quick, there is a couple flats of the red fluorite and calcites from Mexico. I don't think that they're priced. I showed them a long time ago. I think it was actually last year when you were in Tucson. I think it was Tucson. It could have also been when you were in Brazil. But can we sell some of those again? And just let me know what the prices are, and maybe if we can. Thank you. All right. I love WhatsApp. I can just send quick voice messages. Lowell, a few people in chat I know have been to Tucson. I was hoping to go to Tucson this year, but there have been so many cascading effects and projects and issues that it was not in the cards for this year, unfortunately. Next year, fingers crossed, I'll get to go. Oh, Rick, that was the guy that Jeff was working. Okay. All right, number 12. This one was 16 for number 12. It's going to be on sale for 12. 12 on 12. Yeah, Amy's car kind of ate it. And it's actually still at the shop too. We're trying to figure out how we're going to get it back home because even the mechanic had suggested that he wouldn't suggest putting any more money into that car. So it's a good thing that we had the van, because if I had gone down to Tucson, yeah, I would have taken the van, and then we would just I wouldn't have been here for all that when it happened. So things happen for a reason, and next year will be next year. Number 8. This is the last one that we have in the box over here. This one's going to be $6, down from 8 for number 8. Yeah, we thought maybe it might have been like, oh, this one goes to Love. Yeah, Love. We thought maybe it might have been like the bearings. It turned out to be the transfer case, and like even to put a refurbished one in there is like expensive. And they're like, yeah, we don't think you should probably like put more money into this car. So we are trying to figure out a solution slowly. We're just taking our time with it though. We're just we're grateful that that we both work from home, and almost everything that we do is at home. So it could be worse. It's not great. It could be worse. And Rick wants to pay for love? Absolutely. Things happen for a reason, you know? That one's from Rick to Love. It is the huge upside. That's why it's kind of interesting how it works out. And I know a lot of people have, like, when I was in the process of trying to get this the whole shed thing, because it's it's expensive, I need to expand on the business. People are like, why don't you just like either like buy a new house or get a bigger property or like rent a business like a rental. And I'm like, that's just more money every month. Like, we are centrally located to all the schools, and I don't want to move. Houses are expensive, and River's at the age now where I think next year she goes to kindergarten, and we are within walking distance. So even if we didn't have a vehicle or running vehicle, we can walk. We can walk her to school. So it's not very far. I love the commute from the kitchen to the studio to the laboratory. Yeah, Karen is like, oh no, man, I have to walk so far today to get to work. 10 steps later, oh man, I left something at home. All right, I'll leave this here for 1 second while I put a couple things away. So please hold. That was one of the nice things about when I was in during COVID. They had, let me put this right here. During COVID, they had that was when I worked in property management, the corporate side of property management, and they had us work from home, which means we had access to the programs they used. They gave us a company vehicle, and it actually worked out really great, I think. And eventually, they want us all to come back into the office, and I'm like, why? This actually works really well. Robert for a 12, 3, and 4. 12. I almost tripped. Robert a bin here. Robert, hopefully you had a good day at work. All right, 12, 3, and 4. 12, 3, and 4. Yeah, Robert. Much appreciated. I have goes. It's really funny, Karen, is I've been using an oil radiant furnace in the new studio, and I don't have my slippers out there right now. So often I'm like kind of scrolling on my phone, and I am like straddling that oil furnace, and I have my feet on there and my legs, and I'm just enjoying that heat coming off that thing. And then I go outside, I'm like, man, like my feet are cold. I miss my heater. Yeah, and you can work in your pajamas. I mean, I'm working on my sweats right now. I don't care. A spot. And we could put forgotten items on the clothesline and wheel out to you. You know, be even cooler spot. Get one of those bank tubes. A bank tube would be really cool too. And number 6 as well. You got it, Robert. Thank you. That is in your box. If anyone remembered, when Amy was live last weekend, you might be able to hear me say "ouch" or "ow" a couple times because my bare skin had touched the radiant heater because I was right behind her, and my feet were kicked up and just enjoying that heat. All right. So I'll leave this here for a second. I'm just going to put a few things back on the table. Yep, I got number 6 in Robert's box. Oh, what else did I set aside for today? As long as some sort of pants were involved, it's all good. Yeah. I was wearing shorts was it 2 days ago? I was wearing shorts out in the studio. Didn't have the heat going. I think I was working on. I don't even know what I was working on out there. But it got cold, and my my entire legs were just like to the bone cold. Like I was laying in bed. We have 3 blankets on our bed, and not a single one of them were working. It felt like I wasn't wearing anything on my legs at all. Okay, so we're gonna adjust our board just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're gonna scoot this up. And we're gonna move these. We're just gonna scoot these up here. Boop. Rocks and Roses. Band name I called it. Robert, I'm not sure what you missed entirely today, but we need to also have some large Mexican calcite specimens. If you're looking for any of those are discounted like 30% off the sticker tag. So there's some big ones. Love. I mean, also, to be fair, Love, it gets really cold where you guys are at. Okay, up next, I'm going to zoom out just a little bit here. I'm going to show you what we're going to do. These ones are a little on the spendier side, but they're going to be 25% off, so I figured to go ahead and show it anyways. So, we have some Veracruz amethyst on the Matrix from Mexico. And they're gonna, like I said, they're gonna be 25% off. These are a little on the spendier side, but I still figured I would show them anyways. So let's go ahead and get a few of these on the board here. I guess these are kind of more for our specimen peeps. I mean, unless Melissa really wants to get one and cut it up. How much for the really tiny, itty bitty tiny one? Melissa, which itty bitty tiny one? There's 3 smaller ones here. Here, Melissa, let me know. 1, 2, or 3. Sorry, actually, no. Excuse me. A, B, or C, because we already have 1, 2, 3 up there. Melissa, that's A, B, or C, or left, right, middle. These are definitely the smaller ones that are in there. And I have Veracruz that isn't on Matrix floating around in the studio. Yeah, these are the smaller ones. So Melissa, let me know which one you were looking at. These ones are really pretty. really cool. I like that one. Sorry, I'm looking at the box. Alright, see the smalls up close. Alright, 1 second here. Let's get them on the board first. Let me get my burner phone for the calculator. Here, I'm gonna exit out really quick. Please hold. It won't take a second. There we go. Alright, Ghost wants one of those B's. This one right here. So Ghost, that one goes to that B. Or sorry, goes to Ghost for that one. So B, which is now 6. And that one goes to Ghost. Ghost. Absolutely, Melissa. I mean, I appreciate you and everyone else here. Everyone here is so supportive in everything I've been doing. Wouldn't be here without you guys, so y'all know. But yeah, here, we'll zoom in. Zoom out, zoom in. Lowell, I typically start 10 a.m., 11 a.m., usually 10 a.m. Pacific time most times. And I go anywhere between 4 to 6 hours ish, give or take. It all depends on how I'm feeling the weekend. And that's Saturdays and Sundays. And then Amy, she'll go live Saturday nights for a couple hours, and then Tuesdays sometimes for a couple hours too, from like 8 to 2. Sorry, no, 8 to 10, 8 to 10. Yeah, that was number 5. That one was 28. It's going to be on sale for 21. You're so cool. Yeah, well, I typically go for a while, and I'm trying to get into the habit of doing my lapidary lives again, and that's typically I go live on a different day during the work week, where I just polish or work on something in the shop. And Melissa says claim. You got Melissa. We'll get that in your box. Melissa couldn't help it. You going home, little buddy? And then we have number 7. And that one is going to be 24, down from 32. Yeah, we'll start off with the smaller ones and we'll go up from there, because these are there is one in here that is actually really, really cool. Will Melissa chop that one up? The world may never know. I'm willing to bet yes. Can we get a little closer? Yeah, these are so cool. That was number 7. Tammy for that one. You got it, Tammy. If you're a little bit behind, make sure to take the time to refresh your live. Here, let's do this. Let's give everyone like a minute to maybe exit out and come right back. Happy to wait. So, yeah. I'll put in chat. There we go. So while you're all refreshing, we'll go ahead and just do this. I'll just do a timer really quick. And then once the timer ends, we'll go ahead and start showing the Veracruz again. So take this time to refresh, exit out if you have to. I am more than happy to wait. While I'm doing so, I'm going to have some more water, whatever's left in there. I did not bring a gallon of water with me today. I didn't even bring snacks. I'm actually doing pretty good considering I didn't even have a cookie. And they were in the cupboard and staring me down. Or no, maybe I did have a cookie. I had 2 croissants and a cookie. That's what it was. Yeah. How did Kyle get a badge already? Yeah, that Kyle guy, he's interesting. All right. Hopefully everyone had time to refresh their browsers. Love, send me a picture of one you're kind of looking for. 'Cause I feel like the very first one you bought was the Chinese Azurite and Malachite, I think. I think. So feel free to text me. Text me. Okay, we have another little one here, little-ish. This one's gonna be number 8. We're gonna have to zoom in right here. And oh, yeah, here, let's do this. Amber, I can't remember if you texted me before or not, but here, I've done something differently since last time you were here. If you have WhatsApp or if you're good with texting, feel free to save this number. That is the phone that we are currently on right now. My phone is always on silent. But if you're looking for something specifically, or if you're like Love, for example, Love's looking for more Azurite, just be like, hey, what do you have for like Azurite? And I can see what I can find, or put it on a list to keep an eye out for it. So yeah, 541-360-1539. Just say who you are, so I know who it is, who's texting me, so I can save it in my phone. And then I have WhatsApp too, so you can do text, photo, or videos. And it's the same number, just with a +1. So feel free to save that. Text me and let me know who you are, so I can save you my phone. And I'm in the process. It's a very slow process right now, but I'm trying to make this phone right here the main hub for Business Suite, Facebook Messenger, email, text, WhatsApp. I feel like I'm missing one. I think I also have Google Voice on this phone number too. So I'm trying to like consolidate everything down into like this one device for all the rock stuff. Anyways, number 8. Yeah, no, there's one Azurite that I really want, but my pocketbook says no. My pocketbook says absolutely not, even though my brain says yes. So this one's gonna be number 8. This one's gonna be 1650. It's the Sumeb Azurite that's in the case over there. I think it's like $900. It's expensive as heck, but I want it. It's a beautiful specimen. Actually, no, Melissa. So the pocketbook that is for rock stuff, it all comes out of the business account. I mean, Amy does know that I spend I spend a lot of money. Too much money on rocks. But she knows it's for the business. It's for, for those that don't know, I don't buy a lot of stuff for myself. I think the next thing I'm really looking forward to buying for myself is the Fable video game when it gets re-released or gets done this year. Otherwise, I don't buy stuff for myself. I'm buying stuff for YouTube and video creation and lapidary and live sales. Like, almost all my money is being thrown at everything that you see today. I think that was number 8. Because I believe in what I do. And Liz for that one. You got Liz. Liz. JKL. Your box should be right here. There it is. Thank you, Liz. Working on the small ones first. Here we go. Here's another small one. Smaller. This one is going to be $17.25 for number 9. This one's number 9. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes, these can have the potential for anhydro pockets. I've seen it happen. In fact, we were alive a long time ago. I was telling people, I was like, yeah, you sometimes can find anhydrous pockets in these. And the very first one I picked up out of the giant bin of rough um, points had an anhydrous pocket. And I'm like, what are the odds of that? And I can't remember if I bought it for myself or someone else bought it. It's been a minute. But yeah, these are pretty. These are very pretty. Birthday month shopping. Yeah, Liz, I'm not allowed to buy stuff for my birthday month. Amy and I have rules. July? I don't know. Yeah, July, September, and December. We can't buy anything for ourselves. B. All right, any more smaller ones? Which phone's going off? All right, we have Rick for number 9. You got it, Rick. You got one in your box. Thank you, Rick. That is in your box. I kind of want to set this one aside. I might buy that one. I'm eyeballing you. I might buy you. All right, number 10. This one, like I said, there's gonna be a big price jump here, and I do apologize if it's too much, but I still want to show them anyways. Oh, thank you, Otter. So this one is going to be number 10, and it's not going to be 82. It's going to be on sale for $61.50. It looks boring until you flip it over. But yeah, nice little cluster. Let's zoom in, actually. Let's zoom in a little bit more here. Keep an eye on the time. There we go. Yeah, I think there's one in the box. I think I might just buy it for myself. I'll show you all after a while, maybe. it's a cool piece. I mean, I have a piece of Veracruz in my collection, but there's something about it. It's just, I think the contrast between the colors is nice. But yeah, that one's number 10 for $61.50, down from 82. Let's see here. Which other one should we do here? Oh, this one is more smaller. Number 11. This one was 58. It's going to be on sale for $43.50. $43.50 for number 11. Yeah, B, when I pack your boxes, I try to keep in mind the distance that it's going. You know, I don't know if the host fluoresces. Hold on, let me check. I don't think it will. No, it doesn't fluoresce. It's hard to show right here, but it's just fuzzies from whatever they packed it with. In fact, let's get rid of the fuzzies. Fan in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, does this have a UV light on it? What is that? Yeah, it doesn't fluoresce. At least not with long wave. I don't have my other lights with me. I left them at home. How much is this one right here? Yeah, and so aside from shipping internationally and trying to like pack accordingly, This might sound really funny, but around the Great Lakes area, I also have to try to make sure to pack as well as I can. Because for whatever reason, there's a transfer station over there that is just rough on their boxes. Oh, but guy, when you say host, you have to clarify. Do I fluoresce? I don't know. Do I? All right, number 12. This one was 84. It's going to be on sale for 63. I don't think I've seen Max. This one is number 12. Yeah, number 12. And this is 63 down from 84. This one's cool because it has like a little ledge where it kind of goes up like the Lion King. So you can have like Simba and a little baboon up here just be like, yeah, but yeah. We may not be alive for a whole lot longer because I do feel the effects of my lack of nourishment before starting this live today. Because I didn't listen to Amy. Which is a big whoops. Because she's like, shouldn't you get some food before you start? I'm like, yeah, I will. And I didn't. Number 9. This one was 69 for number 9. It's made 51.45. Ooh, I forgot I had this pistachio salad in the fridge. No, Opal, usually on like Saturday mornings, I wake up, I get ready in a panic, and then I get started. Max X is a tourmaline that is a blue. There's a blue slate purple color and cannot get near daylight or it goes clear. Interesting. I mean, no pressure on having your collection. But that one is going to be 51.75 for number 9. Welcome back, Jim. Jim, did you have a nap, maybe? Is that why you left? Let's do a couple more of these. Is there any other under 50? No, this one's under 50. That one's 51. Let's do those two. And we have Robert for 9, 10, and 12. Get a separate box here. 9, 10, and 12. Thank you, Robert. I almost grabbed the wrong one there. Get that in your box. And Robert, closed box as usual, or do you want to wait until I send you the? Actually, Robert, I'll work on sending you the thing that you're asking for, either tonight or tomorrow night. Number 6. This one was 51. It's going to be on sale for $38.25. We'll show like 2 more after this one. Oh, Jim, I am jealous. I have a hard time sleeping like during the day. Like I usually sleep if I'm sick. But if I nap during the day, I usually wake up feeling like really groggy and grumpy and guilty. But that one's number 6. And this one's kind of interesting. I don't know, Robert. There's that one time you did have an open box for, I think, a week. That's why I just wanted to make sure and double check. This one doesn't fluoresce either. Number 5. This one is 42, but it's going to be discounted down to $31.50 for number 5. I mean, I have days where I just kind of like lounge and do nothing. I mean, I still feel guilty afterwards. But that one is. Oh, our music stopped. Why did our music stop? Oh, it didn't stop. It's just something else. Gotta turn it up then. Sorry. Our music being weird. Oh, my phone is dead. Oh. All right, yeah, that was number 5, and we'll show one more. Oh boy. Well, you know what's really funny is I told Amy I would like a vacation. Um, but I told her the vacation I would like is I would like a vacation where there's no projects that need to be done, either rock related or around the house. This is very specific on that one, and I can just do nothing. I mean, I'll probably play some video games, but like just like not have like any obligation to be anywhere, do anything. Maybe have my phone just turned off. Would be nice. Oh, love, you didn't see it. Oh, love, I'll show you. Amy was so nice to take a video of it. Actually, I might have Instagram on the other phone over here. Do I have Instagram on this phone? I do, actually. Nice. The short answer is yes. River got some nice chocolates and flowers. Yeah, Jamie, I thought it'd be kind of nice to do like the vintage like jazz, but also kind of like more upbeat. I don't know if you play video games at all. There's a couple of playlists I have that kind of reminds me of Fallout a little bit, and it makes me want to play Fallout. You know, I haven't played Fallout in months at this time. It's very upbeat, very positive, and I kind of like it. Yeah. And River specifically said, like, way before Valentine's Day that she wanted gold and red roses. So that is what she got. Oh, nice. Nice wild heart. Yeah, I just see what you got. That's a pretty impressive gift that you got. Jim's vacation is for me is waking up whenever I wake up in the high desert, no phone, and not a person for miles. Well, Jim, I don't know if you've actually watched Monty Python. That scene where the person's running in the background would be really funny. Is if that's happening and you see me running in the background and I'm just like running in place perpetually. All right, last one that we'll show of the Veracruz, which I think this is actually a really nice one compared to the other ones that are kind of left in the box. Calculator. This one was 94. It's going to be on sale for $70.50. This is going to be number 8, and I think it's cool because it protrudes, it sticks up, has nice long points. That one actually has. Is that a phantom? It looks like a phantom. Is it? What is that? Hold on. Let me zoom in. No, it's not a phantom. It does look like a phantom. But still, that's really pretty. Actually, that one is actually almost a borderline. It's subtle, but you can see that, right? Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. All right, that one's number 8 for 70.50, down from 94. And the next one I'm going to show you is one I'm going to set aside for myself. What's this one? This one I'm going to keep for myself because the contrast between the little itty bitty points. It's just like almost like little amethyst trees. So yeah, I'm gonna set that one aside. I have Veracruz in my collection, but it never hurts to have duplicates of something. I can't help it. I have a problem. And I don't care that I have a rock problem. Oh, what time is it? 4:17. Drops up at 6. It takes me like an hour to break down here. I should probably call it good for today. Where's my notes? Oh yeah, Lowo. I've done that before. I put some rocks in the planters. Amy's actually made a little fairy garden with some of my rocks, and then I have a neighbor that also would make little like bonsai plants with rocks around them. All right, so we have Robert. And love is always closed box. Did someone buy that huge piece of that pink stuff with the malachite balls in it? I wanted to see if Dave... Was it... Love, was this one by chance? Because this one was claimed up earlier. Oh, yeah, yeah. Someone got this one already. This one went to Robert. Amber. Hello, everyone. My name is Amber. I am a rock addict. All right, so if you would like to have your box open or closed, I will be live tomorrow. So I'll still be live Sunday from 10 till whenever, I guess. I don't really have a set end time tomorrow. I guess we're playing it by ear. Yeah, if you would like to close or keep your box open, feel free to let me know. And we will be live from home tomorrow. And by home, I mean our new rock studio. So if you like your box kept open, so far I have Kelly, Summer, Ryan, Liz, Ghost, Wildheart, Lobo, Carol, and Janet. In closed box, we have Tammy B, and then Sister Mary, Harold, Tina, Wooden Chrome, Robert, and Love. So, Lobo, see, 619 where you're at, and it'd actually be, so you're 2 hours ahead of me, so it'd be about noon your time. You got it, Robert. Get number 8 in your box. Thank you, Robert. Boop. That was a very careful place in the box. Thank you, Robert. Please add sign to box. Doug on diet. Doug, I think I know why you're on a diet. You got a pretty nice piece in your collection. Let's go ahead and stand up. How much power we have? It's 49%. Perfect. Right. So yeah, I will not be live from here tomorrow. I'll be live from home. I think we did pretty good at going over most stuff. There's some things that we didn't get over, which that's fine. I mean, Josh is probably still going to be here for quite a while. And if he's not here, I may be able to do another live in the future from the showroom. Or maybe come here and bring stuff back. Well, I will. He actually did respond to my message, so I'll look at the message and see what he said. Yeah, we didn't get a lot over the Nickety Knacks, which that's fine. They always seem to be here, so it's not a big deal. And then we didn't really go over the quartz shelf, but again, that's fine too. Because he's always getting more stuff, and he has more stuff coming. And we also didn't go over the fluorites either, or the pink stuff. That's fine. It is fine, but we did do a pretty good dent in the agate shelf. So good job, everyone. Amy had brought over some of these. We should. I'll probably end up bringing some of these back if you all want labradorites on Tuesday, because I believe Amy will be going live on Tuesdays. If you want labradorites, let me know. I will come get a stockpile before she goes live. And oh, Ghost, I wouldn't say they're not my favorite. It's just it's hard showing like everything. But as far as palm stones, it's kind of a mix of hearts and palm stones. But there's rose quartz, fire quartz. What else we have? And I have palm stones at home too. I just gotta dig them out. There's some moonstone, more moonstone, and polychrome. And then we have more at home too. Yeah, Ghost, I can do a video for the palm stones. Yes, Loo. This is my friend's showroom. So he was zoom out here. This is his showroom. I only live a few blocks away, so it's pretty convenient for me. I don't have any complaints about that. So I'm only a few blocks away from his showroom, and then I should do it. He should not be doing like a video tour of the garage and my rock shop. But I just got a new studio space for my own little rock shop because I was operating out of my garage for a while. But he allows us to use this for our live sales. The fire quartz palms. Those were 9. They are 25% off. So if you want, I can either bring a couple of these back with me, or I can just grab one. Just let me know, or send me a text too, because I'm gonna have to start packing things up so I can be back in time to get food. I'm going over the chat here. Hi. I'm looking at the chat. Do you drawing for number 11? Yeah, we can do that. That's the last thing for the day. Your dinner bell's ringing. I know. It sounds like a good ghost. And yeah, so Joy, there are cabs. And I'm going to tell you the reason why I don't show cabs here. Usually, I'm going to flip you around here. The reason why I don't show these, because I already have all these at home. For the most part. I think there might be a couple here that I don't have. But like all the cabs that are here, I literally have the same things at home. It's just I am really bad about showing them, which I need to be better at showing them. For example, like we have this at home. I just haven't priced them yet. Yeah, everything else here I pretty much have. Yeah, I have everything else here. Except for those. Those ones took a while to sell, and I haven't restocked on those. And these aren't even all his cabs. He took a lot of stuff with him to Tucson. So, Joy, I have cabs for literal days. I think I could probably not take any more cabs. But yeah, beads and bracelets. I'm working on probably get some more from him here soon. Yeah. Sometimes we have jewelry. He left some rings here. I think I've only really done rings, I think, twice. No, like last 3 years, because rings are very specific as far as sizes. But he does have rings, and then bracelets, some pendants, and we've actually done some earrings that Cynthia had made and sent over. So sometimes we do jewelry. Hopefully Josh brings nothing back. Josh's private. Does Josh have Geo's? Oh, yeah, he still has other ones left. Okay, love, what are we looking for? Let me know top shelf or second shelf, and then we'll just kind of like start moving towards it. Second shelf to the right. Oh, that one right there. Oh yeah, I can see if Josh can get some more of that. I want this one. Nope, I want that one. That one right there. I showed it last week. I can't help it. I want it. I want it so bad. That little crystal right there is $900. And that is from Sumeb, Namibia. But I want it. I want it so bad. Can't help it. I think it's hard to get. It's hard to get really nice azurite specimens, especially out of that mine. So they're a little hard to come by. I mean, I can touch it. I've got the power. I can touch it if I want. Boop. See? Touched it. And when he sold the compulsion calcite to a customer of his, I was half tempted to use those funds to pay for this. Oh yeah, the one next to it, yeah, the dioptase. Yeah, how much is that one? Yeah, 444. It's a nice big gemmy piece too. But he's got some cool stuff in here. I mean, there's stuff I won't ship, I won't sell, like those. I won't even. Yeah, this stuff's for sale. Like this case, like, except for that, someone has their claim on that one. Everything in this case is for sale. How much? How much was that piece of the malachite he's got? That one right there, that one's not for sale. If it's in this case, he usually doesn't sell things, except he did break that rule once when I had to dibs in something. I'm gonna give him flack about that for a long time. But yeah, usually if it's in this case, he holds on to it for a while. But I will ask him. No, that's not a polyhedroid. That's locked. Hold on. Here. Keys. Are these keys open everyone? Oh, cool. They're key all the same. Cool. It's not a polyhedroid. That is a. That is a chlorite included quartz from Nepal. Does it have a price on it? It does. Oh, it's okay, Rick. I mean, honestly, the GoFundMe for the shop is kind of like preferred. Oh, but yeah, that one's 275 for that chlorite and quartz. I'm ready to gently pick it up. It almost does look like a polyhedroid, but look at that. Look at that sheen. I'll walk over here where I'm not above concrete. That'd be great. I believe I have I actually have a quartz from Nepal, courtesy of my friend. But yeah, look at that. It's a pretty cool piece. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Yeah. But yeah, he's got some cool stuff in here. Someone stole spendy. Oh, man, it's so cool here. What is that? Tourmaline, aquamarine, lapellite, and clevelandite. No, that's not right. That's for that. There we go. Botryoidal chrysocolla and calcite and quartz from Peru. The video is not going to do these justice. I need to come back through and record separate videos for these, because this live is not going to do these justice at all. Not one bit. I kind of like that one. That was really cool. I mean, the big one's cool too, but the bigger they get, sometimes the pricier they get. But they're cool. I know Doug was looking at this one a while back, but someone has dibs on it now, so we can't touch it. And then if anyone, are those priced down there? Hold on. No, they're not priced. And then if anyone has any interest in the Larkin Corey fluorites, let me know. We still have some left. These are the Ireland fluorites from Joe Larkin's quarry. They are on the spendier side. We still have some left. Yeah, love, I'll ask him about it. And then I can always text you, see what he says. Because it never hurts to ask. Not one bit. Rocky Mountain Bear! Yeah, he's got some cool stuff in there. Like, I sold him that piece right there. And now my fingerprint's going to be all over the case. I should have kept that one, but he bought it. He really wanted it. Which means if he ever gets rid of it, I should buy it back. Keep it. I have a problem. Look at that one. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Any mini earrings? Let me. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I honestly cannot say right now, because I don't know. I can ask him though if he plans on bringing any earrings back. But yeah, usually after my lives here, I have to take all this stuff, like everything that you see on this table, has to go back home. Yeah, happy Valentine's to you too, Rocky Mountain Bear. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself and having a good happy Valentine's Day. There actually are some earrings. Maybe I might have to borrow those for the next live next weekend. I might do that. So yeah, maybe I'll bring some of these earrings back next. I'll come back here and then maybe grab some of these for like next weekend. Because tomorrow, we'll see what we do tomorrow. Oh, auction. I had to do one more thing. Sorry. Robert wanted to donate number 11 for an auction here. Or not auction, giveaway. It was a giveaway, right? Hold on, I gotta scroll all the way up here. This is what happens when I get off topic, heavily off topic. Where did the comment go? I think he said give it away, right? Robert, help. There it is. I found it. Found it. Okay, let's do a quick giveaway. Thank you, Robert. Okay. Uh-oh. We're losing our stand. Our stand's falling down. Uh-oh. So we're gonna have to do this here. Don't you fall down on me. All right. I'm looking around the room. Okay. No, that one's too easy. That number's also too easy. Picked that number last time. Yes, okay. Dave. Locked up from buying? You need claws like that too. Alright, so we're just gonna... The number's already been picked, so let me go ahead and find a phone to type in here. Here we go. That works too. Alright, let's see here. Between one and one hundo. First closest or spot. All right, pick one number between 1 and 100. First person closest or spot on gets it. Amy will not be live tonight. She'll be live Tuesday. River's gonna bounce, and we are gonna have ourselves some Hawaiian food and just not work. Not work. I already forgot what the number was. Oh wait, no, I remember now. Yeah, we're gonna go to a place called Hawaiian Boys, Local Boys, here in town. I'm gonna get some the sweet, what's the pulled pork, sweet. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, we're gonna have some Hawaiian food. Oh, the fan, this thing right here. It's called Van True. I think it's the name of the brand anyway. Sorry, all scuffed up right there. Turn it on. Blows you away. I think you can actually adjust like the power level too. It's gonna be pretty handy. Well, hi there, Nance. Happy Saturday and happy Valentine's Day. Try the grilled humana. Pow. Hi there, Oliver. All right. Oh, and then yeah, I'll send Josh a message about the Azurite. All right, everyone get their one number in. Diane, I hope you're feeling well. You're from the beach? Okay. Diane, I'm a little jealous right now. hopefully it's a nice warm day. Because my legs have been cold lately. So how about if you can share some of the heat this way? So we're doing a giveaway for this right here, courtesy of Robert. So again, thank you, Robert, for the chance for someone to win this. So if everyone has gotten their one guess in, I will be live again tomorrow from home. I should be starting at 10 a.m. I just don't know how long I'll run. We'll see. And stop. Let me scroll up here. All right. Happy Valentine's Day, Diane. The number was 29. And it looks like, let's see here, let's go ahead and scroll up here. 29 is going to go to, I believe, that goes to Oliver. Yeah? Oliver had 28. That is the closest by 1. So congratulations, Oliver. That is going to go to you from Robert. Ta-da! Congratulations, Oliver. You won a little Veracruz amethyst on the Matrix. And again, thank you so much, Robert, for the kindness. You're making another person's day that much more brighter. It's always nice to see it. Okay. I hope, even if you don't celebrate Valentine's Day, I hope you all have a good evening. And I will see you all. What time is it? 5 o'clock? 16, 17 hours. And then again, we'll be live from the Rock Studio tomorrow, my Rock Studio. Finally, I get to sit down on my table, my desk, and be all nice and cozy next to my best friend, oil herder, oil furnace. Yeah, thank you, Lowell, for stopping in, and you're in good company, and hopefully you enjoy hanging out with us. But I am gonna quickly pack up and get everything back home, and I will see you all here. Well, not here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So have a wonderful Valentine's Day. Thanks for popping in, and yeah, if you haven't eaten, go do so. I'm gonna do the same thing. So bye, everybody. Go ahead and flip you all back around. Boop. And we're gonna boop. Bye, Linda. Boobity and